And we are back up here on Eagle Eye Sports. Like I said, quick break right back here into the B finals. This is a double dip here. You're going to have Dotson and Millard are going to have to take down Bavoda and Long twice. So if they win the first one, it don't matter. You'll have to win two. Thank you all for joining us, Eagle Eye Sports. I do appreciate it. Once again, Tom Ottaviano. I'm going to be joined briefly here. Going to be joined by Dennis Hart-Lima, who's just finishing out some food. Dennis, what do you think of this final? Who do you got?
Can I see the first 9 darts before I make a prediction?
No.
Darn it. As much as I want Evan and Big Joe to win it, even if they win the first one, I don't think they get a double dip. And it might take Alex and Chris to actually get that one under their belt, but I don't think they double dip.
We just saw earlier how hard it is to double dip a final.
Hardest thing you can probably do. Like, it's not easy. I believe Chris got one peg closer. It could be tied.
Chris got in by one.
Yeah, one peg.
Looks like it.
He also won the luck of the draw last night with, again, Mr. Florian, Gino Florian, just some, run-of-the-mill guy that walked in for one of the nights and then took his happy butt to Pennsylvania to probably go spank on some other people. So
you were talking earlier about how hard and how quickly Evan throws his darts. There isn't somebody who throws their darts any harder or angrier than Gino Florian.
Thank God. I thought you were about to say me, but yes, no. I agree. He throws his darts very hard, and he has a very I wouldn't say weird motion. He has a very defined motion.
It's compact,
yeah.
And it is aggressive.
So and everybody gets this question, well, how do you hold your dart? How do you throw your dart? It's whatever's comfortable to you, and if you can go and repeat it every time. Big Joe Maillard with just one singular point.
Yeah, answers with the 101 with a 102.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if your throw is exactly the same every single time, it does not matter how it looks, what it looks like. If you can repeat it and it works for you and you're comfortable, how can you be upset?
Well, it's funny because there, you watch, if you read Dax Munna and some of the stuff that he puts out, he talks about how you should stand, how you should throw, and everything like that. And then I watch somebody, like Matt Arpin, who has the exaggerated arm
literally
drag back
over the head.
Over the head.
Yep.
And
was before he got injured was number one in. He was number one in the rankings for the U.S., I believe.
I believe.
I forget what it is. WDF?
Might have been WDF, but I know he fell off after getting hurt.
Yeah, he got injured, but yeah, he was ranked number one before his injury, and I mean, hey, he's a great shot.
Still went to Budapest.
Yeah, still went to Budapest, and actually got praises from everybody.
Well, he got praises from everybody because he broke his other arm on a scooter accident.
Yeah. Not to confuse Kevin Luke breaking his face. But yeah, scooters were not the friend of anybody there.
No.
We also have Mr. Jawa, who was there as well. Told me he had a great time. Said he loved it and had a blast. Would love to do it again. So
I haven't got a chance to talk to him about it.
Evan with a
big
113. Needed to be a little closer. Mr. Alex Long sitting over here staring at me for no reason. Just a mean person. Should be worried about his own darts. as his partner throws in a big hat trick.
Well, he's staring at us because he was up on the screen beforehand with the undertag of this team name, Sandbaggers. So it came up as Sandbagger Alex Long.
Well, he is a sandbagger.
Yeah.
If you want to call him as a B-League shot, then I will say I'm maybe in like D-. But yeah, no, I mean, great. All four of these guys are great shots.
They're also fantastic people.
Who isn't that's been in here
I'm
so
not.
far? No, stop it. I haven't met a person. I mean, and then you see the reigning A Division champion, Mr. Junior Hot, just talking to everybody, just being friendly, ready to go into another one. Joe needs at least 2 bullseyes here to make this competitive, or else it could be a runaway.
Unleash the Bulls, because this is
It's
getting
just
out
not
of hand.
enough. So as much as I'd love to rag on Alex here a little bit, he's probably going to set this up very nice for Chris. And that's exactly what he does with a hat trick. And knowing Chris, I think he'll probably go 12 bullseye. He'll do what I say not to do, but he's very confident in his own shot.
Junior Hot is in the losers bracket.
Who did Mr. Junior Hot lose to?
One of my picks for the top 4, Garrett French.
Well, do you lose to Garrett? Junior Hot also won last year from the losers bracket. And we talk about double dipping. He double dipped. And as I said that Chris was going to go 12 bullseye, he did the opposite of that. And
Left a 112 finish for Joe.
see, like, I see when Joe's confident about something, he doesn't look confident about this.
No. Bull 12. Bull 12.
I mean, you have to. There's no other way to go about it.
I don't like to step off. Got to be confident about it here.
Well, he was talking to his partner, and I don't know what they were talking about, but it doesn't matter. Like, just when he's confident, he big. Joe
pulls
Maylard.
Garrett French out.
Wow.
We saw Garrett French do that earlier with the 102 go bull trip 17 for the win.
Big Joe Maylard. Let him hang. Wow.
Pavoda is beside
He
himself.
doesn't know what just happened. He has no idea what just happened. He missed a single out.
Yeah.
They're sitting on 3 versus a 112.
I thought he was going to get something to drink. He's taking a walk around the room.
Big Joe Maylard. Wow. Joey Towels, as they call him some places.
Nobody calls him Joey Towels.
Remy does.
You
Wow.
know, stop giving him more nicknames.
Chris just left the building, ladies and gentlemen. He just walked outside. That's how big of a shot that was.
And it's not, though.
They have to double
They
dip.
have to double dip.
Yeah. Wow.
That was just game 1.
Why is Melissa Glick in the A division right now?
She signed up for everything she could. Respect to her, props.
A lot of
You know,
respect.
yeah.
I don't think she's going to have a fun time against Junior Hot.
You know what? I disagree. I think she has fun just playing darts.
That's very true.
Joey K and I played her and her teammate, who I do not remember the name of, but she was a great time.
Oh, fantastic person. I love talking with Melissa.
She's awesome. This is really, I've met her in a couple places, but just like passing by, and tonight kind of got to get to know her a little bit. Awesome person.
So did Pavoda go on a bathroom break?
He
I have
stepped
no idea.
outside from what I saw. But they should put a clock on it.
Is this
because
gamesmanship? I could understand taking a break in between the 2 matches, but not in between the 2 games.
Yeah, it's a little unprofessional.
This is kind of ridiculous. There you go. Broke his dart.
So
Info from the floor.
yeah, Chris broke a dart. He broke a shaft, so he had to go. Actually, the way his dart did bend on that
Yeah.
3, yeah, makes a little sense. Mr. Aiden Houghton gave me a shot of Jim Beam honey.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, I'm not taking this now, though. I'll take a sip out of my little guzzler, though. Also, I'm kind of hoping it wasn't. I'm kind of hoping it wasn't Chris's actual dart that broke,
Yeah.
because if it was his actual dart that broke, I know he uses darts that he can only get from the guy whose darts it is.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So hopefully it wasn't that.
Is that guy here?
No. He is not. But that would be, I mean, you want to talk about if they could double dip. If that's the case, they could double dip.
Slight chink in the armor, possibly.
Yeah.
I don't know, though. I would think Bavota's a good enough player. He can adapt.
So the time off that they haven't played in a little bit, and then Big Joe taking out that 112, and then breaking something that you're just so used to throwing for 2 nights in a row. We'll see it in the facial expression here.
Yeah.
He's not happy.
Nope.
And I don't know if that's a carryover from the previous leg or if that's what that is.
Yeah. Evan didn't really make him pay too bad. Alex can still trip 19. Looks like he's going 20s. Trip 19, and they're just right back on track.
And I don't hate the close of the 20s there. Get
No,
rid of that high
yeah.
ground.
Why let somebody sit on it for?
Yeah, make Joe throw
Yeah.
4 19s here.
If he gets another one, this could be.
Huh?
Yeah,
No harm,
I
no
mean,
foul
no.
there with the close of the 20s
Nope.
now.
He needed at least a 6 on him to make it like really hurt.
Well, I hate that he had a hardware issue, but I'm glad that it was a hardware issue that he left the
And
for.
yeah, listen,
Correct.
and,
Yeah.
and look at
and
what
there,
he does
and there
there.
he goes. He
He's
goes
always
right
been a
back and
Good
yeah.
player, solid
Yes.
guy,
And,
good character.
yeah, great guy. That's why I was
It
very
confusing. to me.
Yes, it was very confusing.
That's why I said it's unprofessional. That's out of character for him.
Yes, yeah, that's not who he Evan
Exa-
with a
at all.
huge
And
flat start.
I'll give Bavoda more of a hard time than anybody.
Yeah,
Unless
and he'll give it right back because
Oh yeah.
he can take it, he can handle it. But he also he loves hanging out with people. He showed me some thing in like Pennsylvania that he's like, "You want to be my partner for it?" I was like, sure."
Yeah.
Like, it's just a great guy. So, yeah, but it was very weird that whole thing happened. But like now it all makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, had a hardware issue and Big Joe with a big dart. Does he go up there?
Yeah, he's asking Evan about
he
it.
asked Evan. Evan shook his head no. Maybe Evan should have shook his head yes. But that's the thing. That's why after you ask, like, what do you have on your mind? Like, yeah, you can ask, but if you're so gung-ho on one thing, maybe, like, just do it.
Such nice. It looks like Chris is shaking off that first game now.
Yeah. I mean, he... No surprise there, by the way. I mean, he is... Oh, what is Evan going to do?
Smart dart.
Yep. Exactly.
Incredibly.
You know my rule.
Always more points.
Yeah, well...
Can't close on a single.
So...
Point it.
Okay, I heard a dart hit a board. It must have been right next to them. I thought Alex had thrown a dart early. Luckily, he didn't, because you cannot... If you throw a
can't
dart early,
rethrow.
you cannot bang it in. No, no.
Hero dart?
No.
Joe. Boo.
That's what he does sometimes with the doubles. Oh,
Now, is he going to go all in or is he going to point?
No, he's got to point.
you
gotta
have to
point.
point.
He's
You
got
have
to
to.
point.
You can.
You know what? He's going to go at the 18.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's going to the
Okay.
point.
And you can't. And that. I mean, you can't go for the double there in general. Like, there's no.
He was talking about how much he didn't trust his 17s earlier, so I was thinking that maybe.
No, but after he said that, he hit a bunch of 17s. He hit the single.
Great darts by Pavoda.
This now it's on Evan. Evan has been smashing the 17s. So if Evan can go trip 17, single, does he
Go
look
at
at it?
18s.
He's looking at it.
Yeah.
Got to go back down.
That's a big miss out of that 18.
Enough. It's just not enough. Alex is going to.
No, they got 3 fats.
I think Alex is going to close 7. No, he's going 18 first.
Get the point lead and then close the fat.
Now he's going back
at
up,
it
but
for
if you miss, that's the problem.
Ooh.
If you're going to do that, you need to. You got to pick one or the other, and that's it. Like, just if you're going to close 17 first, then you have 2 darts. If you're going to not close 17 first, 18, get the point lead, and then take that one at it. Well, there's a double 18.
Hey, listen, it only took 4 darts at it.
Yeah. I would expect nothing at this point. Wow. A little red, white, and blue, though.
Yeah. Hey, listen, 1 out of 4 in the major leagues with enough home runs get you pretty far.
Unfortunately, this is darts, and 1 out of 4 doesn't get you much. Big dart by Evan. Does he?
What's that one though? It's a triple.
See, I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't go to 15s because he was very blocked on that trip 16, and if you can kind of go 15 there and close it. That's kind of that coffin shot that everybody talks about.
Yep.
Big Joe Maillard. See what he can do.
Oh, just on the wrong
No, it's
side.
perfect for him. Yep.
Wow.
Now goes
Stay
bullseye.
on.
Wow,
Nope.
he had enough room. I didn't think he had enough room in there. Big darts from Big Joe Maillard.
And here's the thing. Got a double dip.
You're right on track for it, though.
That's a nice.
That's a
that's
very
a
nice
nice
start. Yeah, very nice start from Chris.
Yep.
That's knowing the double bull doesn't put you up anymore,
Yep.
and that they can point the heck out of it if need be.
It's telling them you may have won this match, but
Yeah.
we're
Well,
on.
this is
They might not
This-
even
we
have
ain't
won this
giving up.
match.
yeah. I mean, this is still here's the thing. If Alex can go 4 bulls here, they're running. There's 2.
4. Oh, that deflection.
That really hurts. He needed 4 at the very least.
After that first one, 4 looked like it was inevitable.
Given,
There it is.
yeah.
There's the win.
That is 1. So listen, this is the finals now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
we're here. And again, Joe and Evan above a 3-3. They've been in the 4s majority of the time.
Now it's re-bull.
Let's see a diddle.
Little diddle do you.
Hey, who's gonna hit the double and who's gonna hit the single?
Alex hits the single, but that's like
That
the last
is
rung
the
out.
last. Right, Joe was about to step in and do it, and now Evan is. Oh no! And Evan got him.
Evan got it.
did he?
Yes.
I couldn't tell.
Big Joe Maillard with a little stumble into the camera. So
You know what, Jeff? After all of the headaches that we have had, it's the first one.
yeah,
I think we're doing just fine.
Evan Dotson
I had those things taped down.
with a
hard.
hat trick to start us off. Listen, no,
I don't care how badly you have it taped down. Big Joe's a big man.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
How does
it called,
Chris
inertia?
respond?
Yeah.
Only 1 bolt.
Not well.
Listen, this is. There's no double. Like, this is it. This is what it comes out. Like, these guys battled through everybody for this opportunity. Big Joe with
That's a
some
low
big
ton.
darts.
I mean, is it too early to say you need a hat trick?
Yes, because a low ton is fine.
But don't give me a Hattie anyways.
No.
Oh,
It's a low
wow.
ton. They're still within. As long as you're within, like I said, I said it earlier. Until you get to that 280, 300 mark, you can be 80 points down. Now, if Evan goes if Evan went hat trick again, then yes, you're close to that edge. But he didn't, and I mean,
But Voda, I hear after that last turn, I feel like he's got to go.
This is going to be this, and here it is. Yeah.
There's your hat trick.
Yep. And that's why I said, like, after this next round, that's when you're really getting into it. It's a big dart coming up.
Oh, low
Right
tug.
outside. Because now here's the thing. Now, even if Evan hits a 105, it's a very hard out. Needs the start, gets the dart. Now this is the match, or not the match. This is this leg.
Yeah.
Who's gonna get this little bit? Big Evan.
Look at Evan.
Dotson. Hat trick.
That's
Second
a
hat
big.
trick.
Second
That's-
of the match. Of the leg. Sorry.
Yeah.
Whoa. Is this gonna be Chris's second? Right there. Is he gonna?
147.
Yeah.
It's a good out.
115 versus a 147. I mean,
Can't step off the gas.
No, he's got to go bull 15.
yeah. Bull 15.
109.
Bull.
Nothing.
You can go trip
19.
19 here if you want. Yeah, that's fine. He was blocked a little bit. The bull doesn't. Bull is still a 2-darter anyway. So
So we need a triple here at some point.
how's that one? And that one.
Oh my goodness.
Guess what?
Alex wants that one back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Look who's going second because who won the diddle.
Yeah.
If they were going first, they probably win it.
Single
Evan
20.
Dotson.
There it is.
There it is.
They have won 3 games or 3 legs in a row.
Yep.
They had and they weren't in the king seat. So
No.
guess what? They are now in charge. They have 2 games to win 1.
They have pushed the Sandbaggers to the brink.
I mean, listen, I am so happy we have gotten all these matches from Evan and again, no bias,
Little bias.
small bias.
A little biased.
But they've been great games.
And Evan wins the diddle again.
I mean, guys, if they shoot in the 4s again, it's game over. And that's it. They win it. They take it home.
Hold on the next 2 minutes.
Yeah. Is there going to be some nerves or?
Needs to find the trip. That's going to hurt him.
That's a big.
They've done this.
big.
They've done this before and they've come back. This is a team that it's going to be hard, but how does Chris punish?
He doesn't.
Doesn't. So Big Joe Maillard can go trip 20, trip 20, trip 20. And he's shooting 3rd.
Chris is mad at himself.
Yeah, Chris is not happy. Like I said, though, they've been sitting. He needs to get another trip 20 or
Oh my.
it's door
Keeping it
wide open
close.
for Alex.
Alex,
he only
19s
needs
first or
he-
close first? He's looking at 19s.
He's going 19s because he knows they can't lose this leg. Now you go 20.
Wow.
Well,
Alex Long. No.
He's throwing a little fast. He's throwing a little hard.
They're
A little agitated.
yeah, they're not happy. And listen, Big
Evan
Joe
looks to go punt. I love this out of Evan.
needs to do it. Big dart out of Evan Dotson.
That's killer. That's killer.
I mean, you know what's crazy? They needed a single 3 to win,
Yep.
and it bounced out, and then Big Joe Maillard hit a 112 to steal it from
And
them.
ever since then, it's just been.
It hasn't even been close. Like I guess the last game was a little, but like again, it's
right now they're throwing a 1. They're throwing a 1.
against a 2-3-3 though. It's if Joe hits a triple 19 here, I would call game. But he didn't.
I wouldn't, but it's still.
Oh God, if that was a triple 19, I might have called game. With how they've been playing, how confident they should be. Alex is throwing angry darts, and that
Yes,
is
he
not
is.
how he's been playing all day. See what Evan does. Wow.
Evan's not giving him
Dodson.
a shot.
Nope.
Evan's not giving. He's going to say, "I'm going to take the 200 points." And
Evan is the perfect example of do as I say, not as I do, until it comes time to just, you need it, and that's it. And then he does what he knows should be done. It's a huge dart by Chris. Again, this number is what kind of stalled Evan and Joe a little bit earlier. So this 18 isn't the easiest thing for them. They've had troubles on it all day. He went for that double again.
He did.
I want to
Say something.
I mean, at least he had a single on it. But, oh my God. Now this is huge because Alex can do something big. Is he gonna close the 20 after he does this? He does not.
he was looking for point lead.
Yeah.
So Evan will close the 18 and then go right to points.
Yes.
Hopefully. He was not. Yeah, not surprised by that. That's why you have to do this.
And I'll say this:
It's befuddling.
both
to me.
teams throwing under a 3. You got to wonder which one wakes up first here.
I would say Chris right here throws a triple 18. No. Does get
Smart
rid of that
last
20.
start.
Yeah.
Smart last
If
start.
Joe needs to just go 18 right here. Just
Single
close
18.
It. Single 18.
Like you're throwing it to double last time.
He better not be looking down. Okay. Just close it. You're fine. Just go. You're right there. Throw it.
It's hard. It's frustrating when you throw that dart.
Yeah.
Now you can throw it to 19.
He's not. He is. Thank you, Lord. He's another one that's kind of hard. Jeff and I were talking about earlier. You never kind of know where Joe's eyes are
Yeah.
going. I was going to say if Alex just hits 3 17s, I wouldn't be surprised if Evan went trip 19, trip 19,
Nah,
try for
Evan-
that 17.
Evan's
right
gonna
now,
go with
yes,
trip
he's going
17.
17. He's going to win 19.
Oh, they are piling on the points. They're making it impossible for them to come back.
But again, this is cricket 200. 200 points.
It's not a lot.
It really isn't. Big darts out of Chris. And they're
there's-
right there.
there
See,
you
like
are.
if he just went single 17, single 17, single 17, then you're up by 100 points anyways. You don't need that, like, you can't go up that much regardless. I don't mind this out of Joe at all.
19
Hit
here.
a 19. Big dart out of Big Joe Maylard.
But again, this is still
It's
It's
very
still so
doable.
close.
Yeah, this is so doable. And it's not like they need 3 on the 19. They only need 2. That's
needed more than
gonna
that,
hurt.
yeah.
I mean, that was such a good second dart. I thought the third would follow.
the first one was good too. It
Yeah, I
just
mean, it was just good.
points at
Does he
Evan.
go point? Wow.
Now he's going points.
I see, like, he keeps changing his strategy.
Yeah.
It's like, pick one, stay with one, because now you're messing up your partner a little bit, because your partner expects you to do what you've been doing the whole time, whether you hit it or you don't, but he expects the same
Oh,
strategy
my.
out of you. Needs a triple. Big dart.
But still,
Lots of pressure on Joe.
This is a lot of pressure right here. I mean, they're swinging back and forth for who's throwing the 3 and who's throwing right under the 3. I mean, it's no.
that's way high.
He's stepping over to hit to go for that 16.
Now you
the
got to go
flight.
19. Reset, and
Yep.
go 19.
Big
Yeah.
dart out of Joe Maylard. Wow.
That was a pressure dart right there.
It really was.
I mean, and the crazy thing is Alex kind of still has darts to make this.
They don't look phased at all.
No. He's still throwing a little more up-tempo than he usually does, but man.
Oh, that's a big turn. Triple here turns the
So there's
tide.
an opportunity.
Triple 16, triple 19, triple 15?
I mean,
Is he going to put the coffin in there?
no, he went
He
19
went
there.
19 first. That's a huge dart, but
It's a nice
wow.
pick with the last
Yeah.
dart. He went double 19 first dart.
Yeah.
That is some big brass ones there.
Yeah, I was, and hey, he's got the shot to do that. I mean, he is. It's plenty within his range. But wow, the timing of it is crazy. Oh, big yo.
Now he's got to go back 19s.
I don't know why you just didn't stay there to begin with.
Could be the triples a little blocked there.
Yeah, I mean,
now this is singled 16, 2 single 19s, and
Very doable.
does he try to go for a double? No. Okay.
Look
No.
at that.
It's a huge dart. Now this puts so much pressure on Evan. Because here's the thing, you need 9 marks.
yeah.
I mean, it's just.
Looks like Evan and Joe are starting to cool off at a bad time.
See, I don't even know if it's so much as cooling off as I think their strategy was to point, and then they got out of their strategy when at the wrong time. And that could have been a very big dart by Chris.
There's a chance to make it up.
Yeah,
Why are you not pointing with that last dart, sir?
he liked him, but yeah,
Darts 101.
Big Joe slapped himself. He's ready.
Oh, I don't like the way that's hanging.
He likes it. Need a triple.
Needed more than that. Wow.
I guess we're playing on the small board.
You
Kind
know,
of excited to see the small board get in action. You know?
if that was a tactic, it's a good one.
I would say it didn't work even if it was.
It did not. I think we're going to a decider here.
I don't know.
Wait a minute, because Evan's been on these bulls. We're going to a decider.
Don't be so sure. It's tough to get those last ones.
I wouldn't have been surprised if Evan went for that 16 there on that last one.
Up by
It's-
20. Up by 20.
It's a hat
Voda
trick
knows.
versus a double-double.
Wow. And game.
There it is.
Game
All right.
shot.
We
And
are
we're
going
to
to
the
the
last one.
last leg decider.
Fantastic.
I mean, it wasn't as pretty as, the rest of them, but these guys have also been playing for
I would much rather win ugly than
6
lose.
hours straight.
So I don't want to harp on this, but it looks like Joe and Evan are cooling off, and Bavoda and Long are finding their form here.
I did say I didn't think they would be able to double dip. As much as I want them to.
Yeah.
It's just it's very hard.
Anyone can win one game.
Yeah. And that's what they brought it to. I mean, hey,
So it looks like Joe and Evan are picking game. Alex and Chris are going first.
Did you go 701?
I would go 701 if that was them.
They're discussing whether or not they want to go cricket here or not.
They need to go 701.
They got to
they-
trust
they have
themselves
to go
if they got to go
701.
cricket.
They're going cricket.
They went cricket.
All right. Hey, if you're going to go down in flames.
That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how
Love
it pulls off for them.
I love it.
Yeah, I
See
mean,
how it's- and
Somebody
they
kicked
hit
it
the
yet.
board.
yeah, a little tap.
Yeah. Tap, all right.
I mean,
Hey.
this is essentially them going first. I mean, like at this
Evan-
point, this is
Evan
them.
needs-
yeah,
yeah.
this is them going first. You're never going to be able to get something better than
Here we
this
go.
in a last leg decider. Need the triple.
It's good.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay as long as Alex doesn't go.
7.
Yeah, even like 5.
Well, remember, we're commentators trying to be neutral here.
Yeah.
I am neutral. What do you mean? No bias.
And that like that, it's only up 19, but 18s have been their bugaboo.
Only up 19, but they are also going first. Makes a big difference.
And there's something you haven't seen out of Joe all day
7
long.
18s.
7 18s.
No bias.
But you haven't seen it out of him all day long.
No, I agree.
Bavoda finds an answer. Hey,
Wow.
he says, hey, Joe, I can hit the double 18.
Somebody is feeling good.
Yeah, somebody just woke
This is
up.
these are the cricket numbers we expected. Granted, it's only round 3, but this is more of what we expected. Evan needs this. Big dart.
Parries
Big
it
Evan
for a
Dotson.
4.
Okay, so who's going to blink first?
I don't know. There's 4.
I guess we'll find out, because it's got to be someone eventually.
Needs 5 here.
You need at least a triple, and then if he hit a triple on that second dart, which it would have pretty much almost blocked the
I think
triple
he flanked
completely.
himself off of it.
Yeah, I mean you probably
it
go
move.
19. Looks like Chris maybe went for 19 first. Hey,
He
He's
did,
crushing
but the
those
single
doubles right
doubles,
now.
those
he
doubles
is
right
just-
now.
He's feeling himself. He's feeling good.
That's the second hero dart he's hit.
Yep. And if you're gonna throw him, you better hit him.
Interesting that Evan eschews the 16s to go for the 15s there.
Well, he's
Joe
been on
prefer
15s more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Coffin shot? No. Big Joe does have darts to make this
Yeah, he's got to
a
throw
bowl,
6
a bowl
though.
game. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, if he throws 9, it's a bolt race.
There's his 6. He's got to go with the 19 here.
Big
There's
Joe
your
Maylard
9.
with a 9 mark. No bias.
Wow.
That was a solid shot.
That is incredible darts from Big Joe Maylard.
Oh my goodness.
Big double out of Chris.
Single needs another
Needs
one.
another.
Evan Dotson can seal the deal here. 3 ball.
3 bullseyes from
And
Evan
you've seen him do
V-neck
this.
Dotson. He hits a double pretty much every time first start.
Single, double wins it. Needs
Single
another single. Oh no.
Alex Long with darts,
Darts
in
in
hand.
hand. 1 bowl, trip 16 for the win here.
I would not be surprised.
1
if
bowl.
This is the game.
Trip 16, second dart. Snakes it.
Alex Long after Big Joe
What a
Maylard's
game.
9
What
mark.
a match.
And then Evan with 2 bulls goes bullseye.
Evan giving me a
Trip
big smile here. He knows he wants that back.
He makes that 9 out of 10 shots.
Yeah.
And it just so happened
Would have gone points.
that was the 10th.
Didn't matter if he went points.
If Evan went points?
He has to hit a second bowl, but he still has the trip 16. Like, he's got to hit.
No, I would have started
Oh, you would have started at points.
all
Okay.
points. 3 rounds to force them to hit at least 6 bulls.
I love how we were talking about how it was a
Still a
2-5
fantastic
and
match.
a
Yeah.
2-8.
2-5 and a
and now,
2-8,
and
yeah.
now it's a 4-0-4 beating
Yeah.
a 4-4-3. They were that close to the double dip. Incredible darts out of everybody. That was awesome.
Great
I mean,
final.
you go 9 mark, and then double bull first start. Man, what a match!
All right, well, we'll see what they send us here in a moment. We'll take a brief step away. We still have women's singles and A singles to come. So we will be here, and we'll be right back. And we're back here at the Waterbury Open. Tom Ottaviano here. And if you blink and you think that you're seeing something on the screen that you shouldn't, it's Joe Millard throwing in the A singles. B players can play up into the A. So Joe here playing Richard Levitt, Dickie Levitt here in the A singles. A singles a little bit differently than you've seen all day long. A singles, when you're playing in the 501, it is true double in, double out. You cannot double in on the bull. You cannot double out on the bull. If, with 50 left, you go at that bull and you hit it, you lose. Good day, sir. So while they're throwing bulls, it has to be a true double out. You can't triple out. It has to be a double. Talking over to my former team captain, Vinny Rotolo, playing Big Evan over there in the far board. Vinny talking about how he hasn't thrown a dart in almost 8 hours today. It is really cooling down in here. Talking about the proprietor of TCB a little earlier. There you see him, Richard Levitt. His wife Emily somewhere in the house as well. 28, double 14. See Joe asking Dickie, confirming it is double out. Buries it with the third dart. Joe is going to take the first one here. And we'll move on to cricket. Joe asking if they still have to diddle. They do. Joe's going to win that diddle there. Take a look around. Looks like we are in some quarterfinals matches there. Waiting on Joe and Evan to play some matches. So Vinny Rotolo playing Evan on the far board. Winner gets John and then Billy, and then they're caught up. Winner of this match gets Jay Wah. That's a rough one. Loser of this one, wow. Loser of this one, you get to go play Scott Edstel. So that's quite it's quite the kick in the pants right there. I don't know who Nathan L is, but they get Nathan L, the loser of this one, I think. No, loser of Evan and Vinny. Sorry about that. It's a conversation there with my wife while I look down. I apologize. We have the wrong board muted again. Everything was on 2. I do apologize. Jeff doesn't have his headsets on to be, tell me do. Big Joe with another big 9 mark there. Telling you, we really need that Sean Green button. This is quite the match here between Dickey and Joe. 3-7-1 versus 3-5-7. 3-point difference. Fantastic darts by Dickey. I think this one's going to go 3. Yep. Dickey just needs 3 bulls here. Oh, 1 bull, 1 point. Gives Joe a little bit of an opening here, but he'll need 6 bulls. That will not help. Finds a trip 16 for correction, but Dickey just needs 2 bulls here to put this one away. Uh-oh. There's one. This is now interesting. Interesting. Can Joe start with a double bull? He needs bulls. All right. Oh. Now that bull at the top of the board is always a blocker for me. I always have a hard time working my way around it. Feel like Dickey here is going to be able to find a bull and push this to a 3rd game. Does with the first dart. We'll go to game 3. Just want to take a big thank you to everybody watching along on YouTube out there and Facebook. Can't see the Facebook comments right now, but if you are on YouTube, drop a hi, and I will go ahead and respond. Thank you, everybody who is taking their time to go ahead and say everything to us. I do appreciate it very, very much. And try to find it on Facebook as well here. Hey, I got a bunch of people watching on Facebook too. Love it. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. So Dickey chose, so Dickey went first, Joe, so whoever won. That's a big missed turn there for Big Joe. Dickey coming up with already 2 in the 20 bed.
Porky watching along with us on Facebook. How you doing there, Steve? Good to see you out there tonight.
Jeff got the Facebook covered. I got the YouTube covered. Big Joe's going to need some big darts here. Hey, listen, it is it's been a long day for Joe. He could be very well running out of gas.
He still gets to look forward to mixed triples as well.
Oh boy, is he playing mixed triples?
Yeah, he signed up for it.
Oh, that sounds like a glutton for punishment. I can't wait to be out of here once this is done. His counterpart, Evan Dotson, from that fantastic run, did end up losing to Vinny Rotolo. So you got Vinny Rotolo and Johnny Arena on a board. That'll be a barn burner down over there. Like I said, winner of this gets Jay Waugh. Loser of this gets Scott Etzel.
2 tough matches.
Yeah. Fantastic shots await. But this is the A division, so. I am really happy that I don't have to, I don't think I got put in, looks like Mike and Stacy left, so I'm not playing mixed triples tonight, so always happy about that. I'll be able to get home after this. Big shout out to my wife, who I know is watching. Love you, honey. I apologize for coughing in everybody's ear there. Hey, we're on stream here. Oh, a wanting dart. Joe, if he can focus up here, has an opportunity. Needs to find a triple, though. One more. And a boy, there's a nice 5 mark out of Joe. Big Joe coming alive here at the end. Oh, misses the bull, but that's okay. 16's closed, 15's closed. Dickey fading a little bit here. Joe with the opportunity to get it done. At some points. Another bull. All right. Joe limping to a finish, but I think he's going to take it here. Dickey would need bulls. He'd need 4 of them here. There's 2. But it might be too little too late here. Joe Millard. There's 1. Only 1. Like I said, Dickey's going to need a plethora here. Dickey does have winning darts in the hand. Double bull, single 16, trip 15. That closes bull. But he can't get the win here. Needs another bull. All right, going to force Joe to go bull and then either 16, 15. but Joe should have it done. There's the bull, 16 or 15 will get you done. And Joe is going to win. And your reward is to go play Jay Wah. So I don't know who we're going to have next or on stream, but we'll be right back. Jeff's going to take us a little walk around the room, and we'll be back here covering some more men's A division matchups here.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
And welcome back here to the Waterbury Open here at the Portuguese Club for the 2024 Waterbury Open here on Eagle Eye Sports. And looks like we're going to have a second round matchup in the A division. Going to be Big Joe versus Jay Wah. This was double in, double out 501. So true double in, true double out. You have to double. It cannot be a bull to double in. It cannot be a bull to double out. As a matter of fact, if you double out with the bull, you lose. Just want to remind everybody there, it has to be true double out. So it doesn't matter if you hit the double bull with a double out, you lose. So no triple out, no open out, so true double out. Was talking to Joe in between matches here. He says, yeah, did all of that against Dickey just to come and play Jay and get knocked out in the loser's bracket. So Joe not liking his chances in this matchup. Jay probably one of the top 2 or 3 shots in this room. I'm going to get this right this time. Jay coming from New Hampshire, I believe. Jen will let me know in the chat if I got it wrong again. Because I think I said he was from Massachusetts last time. He is not. Oh, that is just beautiful darts 140 there. Huh. Tommy Beck, how you doing, my brother? I know you were watching earlier. Had Amanda on stream. I don't know if she's still in the building. Haven't seen her. I know I saw Chef earlier, so I think they may be getting ready for some triples action. That we will not be bringing you, however. I'll be home in bed for that. Single 20. And gets the 10 there. Take us on to cricket there. Jay Wah with the 1 first leg win. Winner of this one gets Ken S. So I don't know who Ken is.
It's Ken Stam as my partner.
Ken Stan. Okay, so winner of this gets Ken, and then the winner of that gets Garrett French. Vinny Rotolo, Johnny Arena currently playing. Winner of that gets Billy D. Let's take a look around the losers bracket. Voda making a little run through. Evan making it past Nathan, playing Zach Light. Winner of Evan and Zach plays Junior Ahat. That would be a matchup.
I'm going to ask.
Yeah, Junior, winner of Zach Light and Evan Dotson plays Junior Ahat. So if we could get that on stream, that's going to be a war. Jeff's going to go try to work that out. Big Joe airmailed there, one into the 16. There you see Jeff going to do his thing. Appreciate Jeff McMahon. Look around the majors is brought to you by Verizon. For all my baseball fans out there. The women are coming towards a close too here. It looks like in the winner's seat, looks like earlier we had talked about Bethany beating Kelly Tebow, but it looks like Kelly actually won that. Looks like it was reported erroneously. Kelly sitting in the queen seat. Right now, Bethany playing Jamie Q. Winner of that match gets Liz. Winner of the Liz match plays Marilyn Lund, who's waiting on Kyrie. So we will probably get some women's matches here too, I hope, as we're getting towards the end of the women's. And speaking of getting to the end of things here, we are getting to the end of this match. Big Joe just running out of some steam there. He'll be heading on to losers bracket. Jay Wash shooting a 4.25 to Big Joe's 2.25 right now. So love seeing that out of Joe. No give up there. You know, angry with the first start, doesn't find the triple 15. Finds it with the next two, but Jay here can close 15s and then do it as he pleases. A lot of open darts. Chooses to get the point lead first. It's just beautiful darts from Jay there. Single 20 gets the point lead. Double 15 to close it out. Double bull. Knows he's going to have an opportunity at a double bull or a single bull on the way back. Joe just unable to find it there. And that's going to do it there. Jay Waugh going to take it down. Going to knock Joe into the loser's bracket. Big Joe will go on to play board 22. So loser, Big Joe's got to go play JP Reyes, a matchup that he'll be familiar with. And we'll take a quick little break here while we wait for some more action to get to us. Is Nick Redmond currently playing a match? I see Nick Redmond, and that's Eric Fink at the board right now. So I don't think they're currently playing, unless they're playing a mixed triples match. Yeah, we're not going to cover that one. We'll take a quick little break here. We'll be right back. And we're back live here at the Waterbury Open. A singles, you got Billy Del Rocca versus Johnny Arena. Starting off here, joining this underway. Yeah, I got to change the boards here as Jeff is reminding me. And I had the boards right, Jeff. I had the boards right. I know. Going to leave 120 there with the single six. Can't get out from 120. 70. Good darts, leaves himself the double 10. Forced Johnny Arena here to hit this 65. Bull first dart, 65. 15, can't go double bull. Goes trip, double 10. Game shot, Johnny Arena taking it down, the big dog. And this winner, this one will go into a semifinal. Matt and Todd playing each other right now. So winner of this gets a semifinal spot. And then we'll start working our way through the losers bracket, it looks like. I don't think we're going to get Junior Hot Evan Dotson streamed, though. Yeah. It's purple. I don't see Big F playing anywhere, so maybe we'll get it. Yeah, your buddy Ken S. unfortunately is running to JWA. So I don't think that's going to go well for him.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough match for Ken.
Yeah.
Stampede may have been corralled with that one.
Yep.
You never know. He's 2-0 out of the blocks. I don't know who he played. Oh, that's why he's sitting.
I mean, at this point, you guys got to start pulling darts out of that bowl.
Hey, Tony. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Hey, Tony Delmonico, I saw you here earlier. Don't know where you went to. I saw you briefly. Billy looks like he's going to start here. Snags a couple 20s. See what the big dog Johnny Arena can do. Just on the other side of that triple divider. Able to sneak it in on the right side there. Nice 5 mark to start off. Nice 5 mark answer there out of Billy there. See how Johnny answers. Trip 20 first dart. Trip 20 second dart. Single 19. No Sean Green button for you. Fantastic darts out of Billy. That would have gotten a boom goes the dynamite, though. Buckle up. These two look like they are going to be here for a minute. Only 6 there from Johnny. You say that like it's a bad thing, only 6. And that's a close there. Big darts. 5-point lead. See what Johnny can do. Gets the 19s closed and takes the point lead right back. But cedes the high ground. Billy with 4 18s here can make it interesting. There's your 4. How about 7? Jeff, I'm going to pitch a 10. This one's going to be a barn burner. Think we could be here a minute.
Yeah, they are both just dialed in.
A 6 answers to 6.
Dropping bombs.
And a
Back
7.
and forth. Great to watch.
Hey, it's no Maloney Ram, but this still doing some great numbers here. Oh my good gosh. There, I'm running out of superlatives again.
Oh, let's just watch the magic.
Oh. And a 7 mark. And
this is what we're talking about.
this is, you want to talk about what A-level darts is, this is what it is right here. Both of these guys are throwing a 6. Yeah. It's terrifying when a 4 mark drops your marks per round. But that's what just happened there. A huge opening. The first human round we've seen out of Johnny Arena. And Billy takes advantage right away. Close 17s, close 15s, making Johnny go Bulls. I think this one's going to be going to 3 here. Billy sitting on Bulls. Needs 3. There's 1. Snags 2. Going to force John Arena here to throw at least 4. There's 2. It will not be. Billy here with a single bull to move it to game 3. That'll do right there. 5, 4, 2, 4, 7. Billy Del Rocca. That's in there. It's the farthest rung out, though. Lot of room to work with. And that's going to be out, so John's going to get to pick the game or go first. Johnny's going to go first. Let's see what it is. It's got to believe. Oh, it's 501. Double in, double out. What a call for Billy. Johnny in first dart. It's a nice 80 in. Billy in first dart, double 16. How about a 132 in? Johnny finding back-to-back trip 19s. Another low ton. A 133 on the board. Billy assaulting the Bulls with a hat trick.
Their level has not dropped off from cricket.
No.
35 versus 47.
47 points per dart. That's 3 short of perfect. I'm surprised he didn't try to go trip 19 there. $186 for Johnny. All balls. 86. It's not the right dart on 86. That's okay. $146 here. $96. Trip 20. Oh. Johnny Arena 66. Does he start on 20s, 16s, or 18s? Goes bull to go double 8.
Oh.
That's a nabe and a bust. Double 8 first start, Billy Del Rocca. He's going to be moving on here in the winner's bracket. And he'll be taking on Todd B.
Unfortunate bust.
Yeah,
Johnny
right
on that
there.
Last round.
Finds the neighbor, and just
Seals
that
his fate.
that
Billy
is what
takes
it is.
out. On they go.
Trying to find out where that knocks Johnny down to in the losers. 38. Oh, my good gravy. So we talked about what a battle of the losers bracket's going to be there, Jeff.
Yeah.
Johnny Arena loses that match. He gets the winner of Junior Ahat versus Evan Dotson. See Junior warming up on the board next to us. See Bart a little, Bethany Bartolotta in the mixed triples there. But we will take a quick break, and we'll be right back with you here on Eagle Eye Sports. And we're back here live at the Waterbury Open. Tom Ottaviano here. Jeff McMahon again here. We have Junior a hot, Zach light. I do apologize as I needed to take a quick bathroom break. These guys started a little sooner than I thought. But we are here, and we have two phenomenal dart players. Junior probably a little more accomplished than Zach. Zach still up and coming. Junior a little bit more well known for the soft tip. Zach a little bit more well known for the steel tip. And this is a heck of a losers bracket match. Just shows you the depth of talent in this room. The assassin Junior a hat going at it right there.
Yeah, this is a great matchup in the loser bracket, but I guess what do you expect, right?
I
Playing
mean,
a singles, so everybody's going to be a good shot here.
And you can tell Zach's is a more predominant steel tip player going at that trip 20 versus going at the bull. 1, 2, 3 left. 103, so bull still here good. 13's the tops. That's fine. He'll be able to clean that up.
So having a couple seasons of directing the CDC under my belt and cutting the shows, I tell you, I would love to have Junior on the tour because he is one of the easiest guys to read where he's going to throw that dart.
Oh, yeah.
He's very methodical, very poignant, very focused.
17 for double 16.
Very Spellman-esque.
And Junior will take leg one. In all of my conversations with Junior about, you know, the tour and doing other tournaments and everything like that, no interest whatsoever.
Not much, no.
You know, he'd much rather spend the time with family, and he does this for fun.
Yeah, this is a pastime. It's not a profession.
Exactly.
He enjoys it.
Both him and his wife very successful, from what I understand. So, you know.
He actually just moved down the road from me several months ago. Went to his housewarming party last month.
I won't be insulted that I didn't get the invite. I'll bust his balls later.
Small gathering.
Yeah.
It's easy when you can walk to the house.
Yeah.
He also uses the same darts
for soft and steel. I once asked him what he uses, you know, just trying to get him know him better, and he's like, I don't know, some no-name brand from Walmart or something like that.
Yeah. It's very smooth. I would doubt if it's more than 15 grams, and I tried them once and I hit 5 bulls.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, is it the man or is it the dart? It's the man.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's the man. Junior. Dennis, who is askew to helping us out on commentary to go play mixed triples. He'll probably lose round one. He stinks.
He'll be back soon.
You know, I don't know if I want him back now. Zach currently throwing a 5. just a little off here in cricket. Just not accustomed to seeing Junior just a little off like that. See if Zach can take advantage, and he does right there with a nice 6 hit. And Junior at hot has found the range, as they say, coming up with a 7 hit, taking the point lead. And I think that'll be the question of the rest of this singles match. How does Zach respond to pressure and downward force that Junior applies here? If Junior starts getting on a roll and hitting those 6s and 7s, can Zach answer with 6s and 7s? Junior trip 20. No, he's staying at 18s. 6 18s. And there's back-to-back big turns by Junior. A 6 hit and a 7 hit. Zach showing exactly what he's made up. Yeah, listen. And I said that's what's going to be the story of this match going forward. Is it going to be, will Zach respond with 6s to Junior's 6s? And Zach just nonchalantly munches on his burger and waits for Junior's turn. Aaron at 19, back to the 18s for Junior. No, he's staring at 19.
He almost looked disappointed there.
It's, well,
As if he
wanted
expected it further in the middle of the triple.
That's just fantastic darts out of Zach.
Zach's feeling it.
Yeah, he's definitely not shrinking away from this challenge. Only 2 18s from Junior. See if Zach can hit a trip 18 to go up, close those 18s, and then focus on 17s. He's looking up there. He goes 17s first. Trip 18 with the second dart, and trip 17. Nice adjustment there.
Pressure? What pressure? I think I'll apply some of my own.
Oh, boy.
The Junior Bowl.
Last year in the A finals versus Junior Hot versus
Deja vu.
versus Jay Wah, Junior went bulls in a very similar situation and forced Jay Wah into a game that he was not ready for. See if Zach falls into the same trap. So what Junior did is he would hit a double bull, go up points, and then throw a triple, and then another bull. See if he does it here. Double bull. Trip 16, closes another house. Single 17. And you can tell he's mad about it, Jeff. He's mad about it.
Thomas Ostradamus. You called it.
Zach's got no choice but to point now.
Junior's a very, very happy and go-lucky person, but When he gets there on the
Oh,
Aki,
when he wants to
is
get on the
deadly
Aki,
serious.
he wants to win.
He expects nothing but perfection out of himself.
Bull, then 17s for Junior. Goes 16s. Interesting. I did not see the 16 play coming.
Double 17. Triple 17.
Zach's got to find a triple 17 here. I understand why you throw the 15 there. I understand it. But I think Junior has sealed this game away here. He's going to throw a 16 because that's where he did last time. Single 7.
Interesting.
Single, that's trip 8. This is going to open the door for Zach. If I'm Junior, I close 17s here.
100%.
He tried. That's a big miss from Junior. Oh my, Zach with life here. He's got to find a trip 17. Oh, silky smooth. Junior gonna go back to Bulls here. Bull single 17, trip 15.
Yeah.
Double bull.
Zach knows it.
Tried to go trip 15. He'll get 17 close here. Yeah.
Forces him to throw perfect darts. This
Yes.
round.
And even still, even if he throws perfect darts, there's a chance that he doesn't get a shot at it here. I mean, you're almost thinking here at this point it doesn't matter because Junior's going to hit another bull, double bull, and you know, game's over. Just whether or not he does it in 2 or 3 darts. Single bull, does he go double 15 or does he go fat 15? He went after the double 15. So it's 3 darts, not 2. And I have no idea how you beat that. I really don't. I don't know how you beat somebody who was able to throw 4 and 5 bullseyes a turn. There's just no way to outpoint it. There's really not. And, you know, and Zach's not mad. He's just there's no way to combat that.
Junior had the 1-0 round.
Yeah.
And that was the one opening that Zach needed to take advantage of. He needed to hit that triple 17. He wasn't able to do it.
Yeah.
And then Junior just shut the door.
I constantly in awe watching Junior Hot play both soft tip and steel tip darts.
Me as well.
We'll take a look around the room here. We'll wait for some more matches come up here on our stream. We're getting to that point where we'll get plowed through that losers bracket, it looks like. So we'll be right back here at the Waterbury Open on Eagle Eye Sports. And welcome back here to the Waterbury Open. Tom Ottaviano, Jeff McMahon here, going to be joining you briefly. Yeah, if you thought the last match was going to be good, oh boy. I mean, it just does not let up here. Junior Hot, Johnny Arena, both of these guys can light the board up. Johnny Arena, one of the premier shots here from Waterbury. Junior, the premier shot from Stanford. Junior taking some last warm-ups. One half of our finals is complete. Jay Waugh beating Garrett French. So Jay Waugh will be in the match to go to the finals. He'll play the winner of Todd and Billy. You saw Billy on stream earlier. That's going to be a good match. But this one here, Junior Ahat, Johnny Arena. Buckle in, folks. This one is going to be something special. And there's Junior Hot's bull shot. It's double bull. I don't want to shock you. Junior Hot hit a double bullseye. Junior Hot will go first. It is double in, double out. Again, double in, double out, 501. True double in, true double out, no bull. So you cannot go double bull to start. You cannot go double bull to finish. If you go double bull to finish, you lose, and it goes to the next leg. So I don't think either one of these gentlemen will be making that mistake. And away we go here, Junior to throw first. Going double 16 is Junior. Second dart in there. I know one of these is for the board. I don't remember which one, so let's find out here.
Should be the second one.
Honestly, Jeff, I don't remember. So whichever one makes noise here is the one that I will do.
Exactly.
Wasn't paying attention to it.
That's the one.
Hey, I muted the right one. Blind squirrel gets a nut every now and again. And Johnny's in. Scoring down with a 120.
You see the difference in the time it takes there. Johnny finished his leg while Junior would still be setting up for his first shot.
Junior is meticulous. With darts like this and the results that he's getting, though, I wouldn't question it.
Nope.
There's a nice hat trick for Junior.
I just want to show these side shots here.
Yeah. Oh, there's that. There's that color commentator Dennis Hartlema there in the background. He's no good.
So that was about 6 seconds.
Yeah.
That he finished that.
I'll give you a standing 10 count here once he lines up. So Junior is lined up. 1, 2. Oh, double clutch. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And that's a slow count. Oh.
The Junior with a high ton.
Johnny has places to go, people to see.
1,
He wants
2,
to get it
3,
going.
4, 5. 5. So at least double the time between shots. 12 tops. Or 20-32. He went 20-32, so it'll go 19 double 16. Double 16 for the victory. Oh, great camera work by Jeff McMahon to show that one on the wrong side of the wire, but it's okay. He'll get at least 3 more at it.
Whoops. There we go.
Nice low ton there for Johnny. Leaves himself 56. Very doable out. Double 8 for Junior, though. That's out. That's a single 8, double 4 now. Yeah, Junior's not going to give Johnny a shot at it. Single bull outside ring, it looks like. Junior's
Right on top
closer.
of him.
So the only person I've seen that close to that can throw bulls like Junior Hot does is John Rodriguez in steel tip. And even still, it's not really close. So Junior Hot here up 1-0. And here we go. Junior to start on the 20s. Another trip 20 for Junior in his future. That's a 7 mark. Already putting Johnny behind the 8 ball. He's got to answer with at least 7. He's got to find another triple. He does. But this allows Junior here. He can go trip 20 and then have his choice whether he's going to go 19s or stay at 20s. There's a headset right there for you, Scott. I will let you come on in. Oh, no. I don't care if you keep it family friendly or not. And joining me right now is Scott Etzel. Scott, how you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I saw you over there with Jay. Are you guys, you in the triples with Jay, or what are you doing?
No, because it's you can't have 2 A players in the same triples team. So
Okay.
I had to bring down a buddy of mine that I play league with. Thought it'd become fun to come down here and experience something new.
Nice, nice, nice. How's your singles run going?
It's over.
Oh, boy. Who'd you end up running into?
Rich Ensmenger.
Okay.
And I don't know. I played my first round so long ago, I can't remember who that was.
We've been hearing a lot of that lately.
Yeah, I think it was Jay, actually. Oh, yeah, Jay and I. Jay knocked me into the loser bracket, and so Rich knocked me out. But, you know, whatever. That's fun. I like to come down here and experience new people. It's all about getting into new atmospheres, and people ask you why you go do this stuff. It's all about making yourself uncomfortable and playing in different venues, different situations. So
Meeting new people.
Big darts out of Johnny there. He needs this game.
this is absolutely awesome that you guys have 2 boards streamed. We're trying to do this for Dart Players New England. So
Yep.
it's cool to sit here and watch this from behind the mic, if you will.
Dart Players in New England. I know you guys got your grand finals all set up now.
Yeah, we're doing it actually early this year, November 30th.
Okay.
I tried to change a couple things up this year, and maybe not the best idea, but I'm always willing to try something new. I don't know that it panned out. We had a lot of people last year, and I decided to bump it to top 32, thinking we would have a lot more people come out for all the events. Didn't work out that way. We're actually short a couple guys to the top 32, so we'll be going back to top 16 next year.
Well, I don't think it's just you. You know, I noticed between your tour, Dart Players New York, Dart Players Connecticut, overall attendance pretty much down across the board between this season.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, you know, I know you work with Anthony and Peter at the CDC. I've worked with them years past, and you can go blue in the face trying to figure out why players come out or why they don't come out any year. And it just depends on weddings, kids being born, anniversaries, other venues,
Work,
other
life,
tournaments.
just, yeah.
You cannot try and figure it out and think that you're going to have an answer because it changes every year.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Even for them, it was sometimes coming up short, so they had their affiliate call-ups that ended up working out phenomenally for them. But it seemed the same, even on that level. It was tough to get everybody.
Yeah, and you can never figure it out. You think you're making progress. Yeah. Like last year, I'll put it out here on the live stream. Last year at DPNA, we paid out $14,000 in our grand final. I think it's going to be closer to like maybe 6,000 or 5,000 this year. The players didn't come out to play this year.
Yep.
And I thought I was trying to make some amends to make that work better for the mid-tier players, trying to get them out there to get better. But you just cannot understand why players come out or don't come out. So whatever, it is what it is.
And it's hard sometimes to attract the mid-tier player. As a mid-tier player, sometimes it's hard to attract the mid-tier players. Like, I drove out to a couple of the DPNY events, you know, and I'm out first round because of a bad draw. And then I play in the, their consolation bracket, and I'm out again because, you know, I don't throw good darts, you know. But that's on me. I'll go back out there because I understand that. But sometimes it's just, hey, how many can I go to before I get discouraged? And I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to go back out again.
Yeah. I mean, it's not easy. I mean, we see all these other sports, and everyone's like, well, why isn't it like this sport or that sport? And they get all these sponsorships. But truth be told, I mean, dart players, look around. I mean, the one thing you'll get in darts that I don't think you get in a lot of other sports is the camaraderie and joking around and having fun.
Exactly.
It's a lot more fun. I'm also for being serious. I'm going to go back and try and get my CDC tour card probably next year. I haven't done that in a few years, just life stuff. But I don't know. It's hard. You can't figure out why players come out and play or why they don't. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, I'd love to
so
see
all you can do is be consistent, be honest. You know, let those top 16, 20 guys know what's out there for them, and hopefully they keep coming out.
Junior Hot taking down this one, beating Johnny Arena 2-0. So Junior Hot carrying on. He'll play. He's got a little bit of a weight here. Looks like the JP Reyes Joe Millard match is holding that portion of the bracket up. But yeah, I love
5.22 average. Who is that? Junior. Yeah.
I'd like to know, who did he lose to?
Junior lost to. Let's see, where are we here? Junior would have been loser 13. So, nope. I'm trying to find it here. Board 13. That's match 7. Doesn't tell me here.
Okay.
Trying to figure out where he would have lost to. I thought it was loser 13, but it was not. Oh, Junior Hot lost to Garrett French.
Okay.
and that could be very well in their future a rematch. Because Garrett's sitting there one match away from where he is now, where Junior is now.
Yeah, Garrett's also dirty. I've known him for a long time. I had my CDC tour card back in the day, and I'm like, who's this guy coming out here to play? And he won the event down in Brooklyn. He just showed up. And ever since then, he's one of those players that I don't even think he practices. He just comes out, loves the competition, plays well, and he can compete on any level.
It is amazing to watch. I know he had taken a little bit of a break, and he came back out. Started seeing him in some of the Connecticut events, and that was impressive to say the least.
So
But-
this is also awesome what you guys do here. I appreciate you guys bringing us live. How many people are watching, by the way?
Oh, we've been hovering around the 20 to 40 person mark all day long.
Still super helpful, and it's helpful for the players as well, because I, for one, I know a lot of players don't do it, but I try and go back and watch my own darts and see what I could do better. Certain situations, today's been a tough day, a long day. I'm not going to say much more about that, but it's hard to play sometimes, and there's multiple events.
And you know, it's interesting trying to figure out exactly the dynamics of the numbers of people watching versus plays and whatnot. You know, we're split up between YouTube and Facebook. Facebook had 8.5, almost 9,000 plays for this afternoon's stream, and yeah, it's a constant. You know, 10 people, 30 people, 20 people. You never know.
And you know what? It doesn't even matter, because some people will come back and watch it. I appreciate what you guys do. It's awesome. All this helps the game.
Yeah.
We're so far behind with sponsorship and all that kind of stuff, but it's a hard game to understand what's going on, especially when you're talking about cricket. People don't understand the strategy of it. One's a little easier to explain, but Tom, I know you're helping out the CDC and
I don't listen. I still don't understand the strategy half the time.
Well, I will say most of the time I will watch commentators, and even I went back. I was playing soft tip a couple weeks ago, and I went back to watch it, and the commentator was like, 43, Scott's going to go 3 double 20, and I'm like, I did not do that. I always go 11 double 16 just for bust reasons on my own personal confidence, but it's a hard game to like do what you guys do and sit here and try and guess what people are going to do. But it's an awesome service what you guys are doing to bring this
Scott,
out there
really
to
do appreciate
everybody.
it.
Yeah,
So
we appreciate that. And
the more and more you get this stuff online, hopefully people pick up on it and get an interest in it and play. So
look, yeah, for us, for cutting the shows and everything, you know, whether it's 8,500 plays for this afternoon or Saturday night at the Continental Cup, it was 100,000 plays.
Right.
It doesn't matter. I hit pretty much the same buttons. I do the same cuts.
Yep.
You know, it's just like in finance. The numbers are the same. There's just a couple more zeros. It doesn't affect how you do it. Everything looks
And
bigger.
we definitely, as players, I know for me, I can't speak for everyone, but we appreciate you guys doing this. We know there's not a lot of credit given to you for doing this stuff, but it's a lot of work. I just look around at all the technology right now, and it blows my mind. I was playing earlier, and, you know, a couple darts didn't count, and to look over here and just know that you guys had my back, because for one, I do not ever want to be called a cheater or like throw a wrong dart, and to be able to here to look at you guys and hold up 3 fingers and you agreed, yeah, you hit 3. That was so much help for me personally as a player. So it's more than people know what you guys do for the game.
Yeah, we had a conversation on that. Is so long as you asked, we can help. We can verify for you. But like you had one shot the round before.
Yeah, same thing happened.
And you lost a bowl. And you know, we said, look, it's just
The second you pull them, it's done.
we can't. But we can't police it. We just call it like we see it.
Exactly, and I've seen this on the very highest level. I'm not going to speak about the specific situation, but about 3 years ago, I think a lot of people out there that follow soft tip understand what happened with a bull one time, and they could have easily kicked it over to the people streaming and figured out what the hell happened, and they didn't, and that was on the players. But you know what? I was super happy to just be able to look over here and ask you guys, is that what I thought I was? So thank you, because I do not want to steal points off of anybody. I don't care about winning and losing that much. I want everything to be legit and people to believe and trust in this game.
Of course.
You know, that's one of the small things that people don't realize what you can bring to the table. And I don't think that comes up very much, but I appreciate it personally, because that was super helpful for me to just look over here and be like, 3 fingers up. Yep, 3.
So you ready for Seacoast in a couple of weeks?
Yeah. Will you guys be up there?
Jeff will be up there.
Awesome.
I will unfortunately not. I can't make it this year. The wife is having surgery a couple days before that.
Sorry to hear about that.
Hey, listen, hopefully everything goes well and she recovers quick.
Yeah. I will definitely be there because it's our New Hampshire state title. So
Yes.
I was the one of the first qualifiers of that, and it's one of my goals to play in that every year. So I will definitely be there. That's my home league. I played there for 30 plus years. So
That's where I started.
Did he really?
Yeah.
You played Seacoast?
Seacoast. Technically, I believe it was a steel tip called Northeast Dart.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
96.
I also played in that. It's not the same league, but I played there too, and they had a lot of incredible players. So you were down in the Newburyport area.
I lived at the time. I lived in
Amesbury,
Hampton Beach.
Hampton Beach, yeah.
Yeah.
All those leagues. We're so lucky in New England over that area,
Yeah.
Seacoast. We have so many leagues, so many players. But I appreciate everything you guys have done.
Of course.
I'm being yanked out of here. They're telling me I'm up. So
Thanks
Go
for your
play your
time.
triple,
Thanks for
Scott.
stopping
We
in.
appreciate it.
I love jumping in here, though. It's fun. And
Thank
I
you.
love
Always
giving you
welcome.
guys credit. Thank you so much for having us.
Appreciate
Scott.
your time,
Sure
Scott.
well.
Bye. One of the true good guys in darts, Scott Etzel, giving us a little time. Glad to hear he's looking at going and getting his tour card again. He's another person I
Super
think do
excited.
very well on the CDC tour.
Let's see. What do we got out here?
I think we're all at mixed triples right now of what I see here because that's the gun show. So she's going to be at mixed triples. So maybe take a little bit of a break, see if we can get some more maybe women's matches, maybe find out where we are in the doubles process.
Throw up some music.
All right, and we'll be right back here on Eagle Eye Sports. And welcome back to the 2024 Waterbury Open here in Waterbury, Connecticut, presented by Eagle Eye Sports. Right now we're going to go into the women's singles where we have Bethany Bartolotta versus Liz Almeida. And this is going to be, I don't know the format for this. I do apologize. So we will figure that out, and I will let everybody know what that format is going to be. Let me reach over here, see what our wonderful format is. Ladies, it is open in, open out. So it is singles 5-0 and 7-0, open in, open out, it looks like here. Yeah, hold on. It's Bethany B. I don't know if it's going to give you the full. I should know how to spell this. It's Bart, B-A-R-T-O. Is it L-O-T-T-A? It's not Barth. It's B-A-R-T-O. I don't know. Me with short hair. Oh boy. I was right. Bart O Lotta. Hey, I could spell something right. Look at that. All right, so it's Bethany and Liz here. They broke it. All right, now that they got that straightened away, thanks to Big Joe, our tech wizard there. See what Bethany does here after her low ton. Bethany is what we call a professional camera flipper. So you will see her give her the single finger salute. What? Yeah, it's right, it's right. So don't be surprised if Bethany throws a subpar turn if you see her give her the board a salute there. And I don't have the ability to blur it, so I do apologize in advance. I saw the goat man walk by. Guess you're talking about Jeff McMahon there.
I think you're talking about you.
Oh, boy. Listen, you can confuse me for a lot of things. I am not as svelte as a goat. I'll throw the hoodie up and nobody will ever tell it was me. Liz is going to need to find a low ton here to get back in this one. Needs a bull. That was a good marker there. Not entirely sure why she went 20s after that. A little questionable there. Bethany needs to do nothing different than what she's been doing already. bowls there. Leaves herself 202. Again, Liz finds herself needing a low ton to get back into this. 11. Trip 1. Single 20. Liz does a little too much moving at the line for my legs. I'm one of those people that once I get set in a position, I don't really move too much. You'll see me move occasionally if I'm blocked, but I don't move a lot on that line. Bethany with a bull there. 20. Ooh, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize for burping in your ear. Leaves herself with a 120. Hey, she can triple out. Trip 20, trip 20. Single 20 for Liz. Single 20 for Liz. Trip 18. Good darts. Leaves a 194. So 6 from 120 for Bethany. All right, 117. Still an out. 105. Still a 102. That's going to be a difficult one, even open. 182. Liz is going to have to find. Needs something here. All right, that trip 20 is a huge last dart. Gets her right back into it here. Bethany sitting on 102. See where she goes first. It's a 597. Leaves 46 there with the bull. Liz can take the 117 out here. See how she goes, attacks it. 67-17 bull. Goes 14. I don't know what she was thinking there, unless this is no bull out. Hits a bull, leaves herself 3. That is not ideal here. See what Bethany decides to do here. 46 left. She's thinking about what she wants to do here. Lines it up. That's a bust with a trip 18. Liz with a single 3 needed. Put this one away. And that'll take it down. Liz takes down the first one. First leg taken down by Liz. And they will re-bowl. I don't know if it's 501 or cricket next, so we'll see here. Looks like that's a dart above the, looks like it's a hole above a bull. Bethany's going to take that one down, so she'll start first here. Liz started first last leg. So trying to find the mouse that Jeff McMahon has here. Go ahead and edit that graphic there. I'm learning. All right, so this is still. It's going to cricket, it looks like. Bethany to start. So if I had any advice for Bethany here, it would be to point and point often. Missed a nice little comeback there by Liz Almeida to take game 1. Bethany won the diddle and she went first here. both open up with 2. All 3 at the bull here for Beth, or the 20 for Bethany. I am not moving. All right, gives her a 20-point lead. Liz going at 19s, falls out into a 16. Big opportunity here for Bethany. 20s open, no 19s hit by Liz. If she hits a single 19, expect her to stay at the 19s. Triple close here gets her points. Oh, found wanting into the 7. Circles back to Liz, no harm, no foul there. Liz a little upset about those first 2, finding the 7s. Single 7 closed and pointed, and then tries to close 20s, but only hits a 1. Open round there for Liz. See if Bethany can capitalize. Move to the 7, nope, up to the 18s it looks like. If it's me at that line and sitting here in commentary, Bethany is not pointing enough. She needs to win this game, and she is content with a 20-point lead. It's not even a full ball. Now, I understand here 4 18s, 2 18s get to close and she can move on here. But at some point, she's got to, I think, go more points. Like right here, 20. I think that's where she goes. It's like she can hear me. That's awesome. Good stuff out of Bart a little. What's going on, everybody there on Facebook? Everybody on YouTube. Good to see you all as we have this women's division match. Solid darts get to close out of Bethany and move on here. I'll jump over to Facebook, say hey to Facebook here in the chat here real quick. Liz with a 19, had a leash on 16s. A 19 and a 16 there for Bethany to get her some points and mark on those 16s. Good darts out of Liz to get it closed. I think she was just going for a fat part 16. More points. More points. It's always weird to see yourself in closed captioning, and I can see that right now on Facebook. Always a little weird. If you are following along on Facebook, you can see me in closed captions. More points for Bethany. Okay. Win at the double. Don't hate it. see what Liz can find here. Single 19. Trip 18. Trip 16. That trip 16 changes the complexion of the game just a little bit.
Yeah, recoup some of the point differential.
Listen, it closes it within a bowl.
Yeah.
No, it does not. Never mind.
2. Well, you still got 15 to contend with.
I like the last dart at points. It's a smart dart.
I mean, single marks all the way down to close 3 numbers, potentially. If she chooses not to go for the 15s, which she did.
Good darts there by Bethany. Like I said, Bethany needs this game. Push it to a 3rd game. After seeing this out of Liz, if I'm Bethany, I think if I win this game, I think I choose cricket. Liz has just been a little off here. I think Bethany just broke a point in that board. What's going on, everybody in YouTube and Facebook? How y'all doing tonight? Hope everybody's having a great night here. Watching some darts as we get closer to just passing the 10 o'clock hour. Bulls, bulls, bulls. Double. Just the outside of the 4. That's going to do it. That's a single bull. That ties it up. Like I said, if I'm Bethany here, I really want to win this bull. And, you know, if I win bull here, I'm choosing to go first. It's a lot of open real estate for Liz. Bethany's going to win it. So I think Bethany chose game and chose cricket. And seeing Liz shoot just above a 1 there, I think that's the smart move out of Bethany.
Agreed.
Liz with a single mark on the 20s there. It's not how you want to open up. You want to put some pressure on her. And those are big darts out of Bethany. That's going to close it off. See if Liz chases the close or goes at 19s to try to get a point lead. Goes at 19s.
He's just in love with those 7s.
That's a rough one there. If I'm Liz there, I think I throw a 20 just to try to cut off the points. That's going to hurt.
Horse is getting out of the barn right now.
Yeah. Hey, Michelle Mo, how you doing? I hope you and Vinny made it home safe. Much love to the both of you. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Credit for a double 17. 5 mark, that's big.
There you go.
Force Bethany to throw some 20s. Oh boy, that's a lot of 20s. Great darts out of Bethany, a 5 mark there. Liz with 217, solid darts, but I mean, Bethany's got 20s, 19s, 18s open. Got her pick of where to go here. She's going to go right at 17s, clearly. Great darts. Gets the close and moves on. You know, with 20s, 19s, and 18s, all 3 houses, big houses open, I'm not really concerned about only a 12-point lead. Now, if I throw a 16 here, if I'm Bethany and I throw a 16 and the first 16 is wanting, I consider going at points in the 19s. See what Bethany does. Splits the difference there. All 3 of those looked like they were at 16s. I might have taken a shot at points there. But she's in command right now. 3-4 to a 1-8. Two single marks out of Liz, one in the 19s, one in the 16s. Bethany, 2 16s to close. Triple would get her some points. That's a big triple close. Oh, double 15, double 15. Big darts. Barta Little showing up. Might have a little too much right now for Liz Almeida. Single bowl. .16 not going at it, was going at bull. 16 not going at it, was going at bull. Was a single 17, which is already closed. Bethany just needs the 3 bulls, put it away. And move on to a rematch with the gun show, Maryland Lund. And there we go. I told you it was going to come at some point. The salute from Bethany. Double bull from Liz.
Double bull, double bull.
Big darts. Puts a little bit of pressure, a little bit of doubt into Bethany's head. I don't know if she noticed it. She did.
Yep.
That answers that question. Bethany just has so much real estate open right now that it's going to be hard for Liz to come back, even if Bethany goes through a long bull dry spot here.
Yeah, she can just keep splashing too.
There's your first bull. I mean, a double bull here from Liz gives her the point lead.
5 marks open, though.
That's the problem. You know, of all the houses to have open with, you know, in this situation, 20s is a rough one.
If if I was Bethany, I would just keep firing at the bulls. You're going to splash.
Exactly. There's a splash. Two splash 20s that she's not going at.
Yep.
You know, round 12, you're not even worried right now about, you know, the round out. You're up in points, and there's another double pull from Liz, making it interesting here. But even with that double pull, she only gains 10 points because Bethany hit two 20s on the last turn in splash damage. I can't even tell if that's splash at that point, or if that was intended. I'm sure she'll tell me later when I talk to her.
Liz is not happy with
Bavoda.
Chris's outburst.
Single bull there with the last one. It bounces out. Liz needs another here. Needed to find a double bull. Bethany takes it down there, hits the bull to win it, and she's going to go up 2-1. And this will now be a rematch here. No, it will not. Marilyn Lund and Bethany Bartolotta. Good darts there. We'll see if we can who we get on stream next. I'm hoping that it'll be that either that matchup or something in the men's. I don't know what's going on with the men's bracket. Seems like the men's bracket's been on hold for the last day and a half.
Well, there will be a time constraint put on this. So they'll keep moving forward, or they'll play off stream. As much as we want to play them on. We have a full day tomorrow. We've been going almost 12 hours, and we have our own time constraints we got to deal with.
Yeah, that losers bracket really has not moved.
We'll keep going until we don't.
Like that one there.
Yeah.
Like.
It's because they're probably, the singles are probably playing in the triples.
Yes.
Yeah. That is a staff strategy. Tournament director's choice.
See Bethany stretching it out there. I think you're going to get Bethany and Maryland here on board 2.
All right, let's do it.
I see them both getting ready here. So on board 1, you see an A division matchup, JP Reyes versus Kelly Tebow. So that one's going as well. So that's an A division losers bracket match.
Let's see if we can see that one.
Jeff trying to get a little bit of a view on that one. While we await Bethany and Maryland. Kelly Tebow taking it out there in 0-1. So it looks like Kelly took round 1. Bethany and Maryland right back into it, so I guess we'll go back to there. Trying to figure out if I have board sounds up or not. We'll figure that out real quick. And I do. Hi, Alex. All right, gun show, Maryland Lund, Bethany Bartolotta. Winner of this moves on to the losers bracket final. Person sitting in the queen seat playing next to them in the A division, Kelly Tebow. See how Bethany does coming fresh off a match versus Liz. Maryland sat there for a little bit, played some triples. Always love how unconcerned Maryland Lund is while throwing darts, sometimes sitting there dance in the background while her opponent struggle bus a little bit here for Bethany. Maryland sitting on 256. Oh, she wanted that last bull to leave herself 150. Bethany going to need at least a low ton here to stay in this. That's a good low ton there. Gets back into this a little bit. See if she can follow up low ton with low ton. Maryland with a 15. 128 left. Pull again. Oh, throws the 6. 122. So it's going to need a high ton here. Low ton, I don't think does it. It did not register the second bullseye. That's brutal. Maryland notices. That was brutal. The first one knocked out the second one. It didn't register. That should have been a hat trick for Bethany, but because it didn't register, there's nothing that we can do there. 72. Leaves bull. Oh, my. But she'll get a chance at that 41. Little revenge there. Bethany has found the rhythm. Low ton leaves herself a 61, which is an 11 double bull. Bethany here probably on a 9 or a 1. Goes the 9 to leave 32, so double 16. Pins at second dart. Maryland Lund takes the first leg. Now we'll go to cricket. Rediddle. Bethany there, I think, by a hole. Yep. Nice start for Bethany there. 320s. See what Maryland can do here. Only 2. Bethany with some open air here. If she can find a trip 19. This is where I think her hesitancy to point may come back to bite Bethany. Maryland can put points up on the board in triples here. See her just a little bit off. That's a 9 mark on 7s. Too bad 7s don't count. Bethany takes advantage, finds that last dart. Great pick. That's why you got all 3 of them. Maryland just a little off here in cricket right now. Saw that earlier out of her that she was just a little off in cricket. See if Bethany can take advantage here. Only 118. There's a close and a big triple. That is a huge 6 mark. Grabs the point lead back. Just not pointing enough for my liking right now, Bethany. Interesting switch for Maryland. With 2 houses open, I understand the dart trying to close 19s, but I mean, Bethany now can close 18s and take the point lead with 2 darts. She's got to go more points. Got to go more points. It's the right last dart. Six-point lead is nothing. Maryland just a little off here in cricket. See what kind of Maryland shows up here. Moving forward, gets a little pressure on her. Bethany again, just the 1 mark, no points. Trip 17 puts a lot of intrigue in this match here. Maryland's just fighting it right now. It's the most I think I've seen her struggle in a big tournament like this. See if Bethany can take advantage. Two. And hits a triple after the close. It's a big 51 points. Puts her up 2 bulls. Nice close there by Maryland. See her utilize that double a lot. I think in the men's side, I think Kelly Tebow just took out JP Reyes. Two 16s and a 19. We'll find out here. believe so. In the men's, yeah. In the men, in that A division, Kelly Tebow does take out J.P. Reyes. That's a big one there. Not unlike that trip 20. That's just a fantastic 5 to answer Maryland's last round. Maryland's starting to get back into it a little bit. Is it too little, too late? It's a 4 mark. Average creeping up where I thought more likely where it would be for Maryland. All right, now here's where Maryland normally shines, the bullseyes. Saw Bethany struggle versus Liz in the bullseyes. Had a lead and was able to take advantage of it. Don't know where that second dart went. It was nowhere near the first one. But 3 bulls puts this to bed, and we go to game 3. Double first dart dagger. Double for the win. Hey, let's play a third. Jeff McMahon and I having an off-microphone conversation there. See who does what here. I believe Maryland wins the bullseye. Maryland had to have chosen game. Maryland had to have chosen game. Maryland won bull, chose 501. It's a smart choice. Bethany was the better player in cricket by a lot. She's been struggling a little bit on her bulls. Maryland typically very solid on her bulls. We'll see if this is a smart choice by Maryland. See what happens here in game 3. Just off of the low ton there. So far, pretty even 6-point difference after the first round. That's a nice low ton answer. Keep the pressure on Maryland.
Maryland nods in agreement.
When Maryland is on, her bullseyes are a Hattian. Yes, I'm using Junior's last name as a verb. Fallout's not helping Bethany there, falling out into a 2 and a 7. Leaving the door open for Maryland here. Low ton gets her right back into it. There's the low ton. Like I said, Maryland just a little more consistent on her bull shot. Bethany falling out into the 2s. Maryland not. 2s and 5s aren't going to help you here. To see what Maryland can leave herself, because I got to assume she's going to be in and out. I'd be wrong. I mean, it's an out, but it's difficult to get to. That's fine. 110 there. Leave yourself 80.
Yeah, good time to find those bulls.
Maryland has an out, but it's so unrealistic of going trip 20, trip 17, trip 17. Smart dart with the last one. Try to let herself up with a bull. Bull first here for Bethany. Goes 20, try to triple out. 5, throw another 5. Throw a 5. Okay. Leaves herself 3 15s, but I don't know if she's going to get there. I think this one might be over. Maryland won with a 88, trip 16. Okay. 19 to lay it up. Maryland went trying to go 40 double bull there, trying to go double.
Have at it.
Right at that. Got to go right at the trip 15 here.
It's open out, so.
You got to go right at the trip 15. Okay.
2 18s.
2 18s. One more to take it down. No!
Wow.
Maryland, fat 16, bull, and this one's over, and you can tell Bethany wants that dart back.
Where do you go bull first?
62. All day long, she's trusted her bull shot. She's gone single and then right at a bull. That part 10, and this is over.
Yep.
No! Finds the triple.
Once again.
Darts in hand for Maryland, 2 18s. Okay, 2 14s.
See Bethany doing a little prayer back there?
One more 14. Oh my God, Bethany's gonna get another shot at it. Did not see that coming. That's gonna do it. Bethany takes out Maryland Lund. And Bethany's going to be going on to our losers finals versus Kyrie D. I believe that's Kyrie Del Rocca that's going to be up there in the losers final.
Maryland has to be super disappointed with the way that ended.
I got to find out why she didn't go bull, 16 bull there. Let's see if I can catch her real quick, and we'll be right back here with more darts here on Eagle Eye Sports. Welcome back once again here to the Waterbury Open. Thomas Ottaviano, Jeff McMahon, and looks like we've had a little bit of an error here in our system. So Bethany Bartolotta and Kelly Tebow have actually never played today. I know earlier today in the stream when I was on with Dennis Hart Lima, I said what a big win it was for her to Bethany to beat Kelly, and then at some point I said Kelly, there must have been an error as they had Kelly winning. Turns out the two of them have never played. So the way the tournament staff has decided to rectify this is they are going to play now. Loser of this match will move back to the losers bracket, and they will play the Queen Seat losers bracket match versus Kyrie. Yeah. And that's what will happen here. So we're going to be on board 2 whenever you're ready, Jeff. We got to move that camera, and we'll be away and ready to go, I believe. We were just on board 2, so I can keep that muted, I believe. And we're going to have the player cam move on over. And it looks like be Kelly to start here. Kelly with a low ton to start us out. Another low ton. That's a good answer there by Bethany. This is going to be an interesting match. Kelly has been on fire all day long, still alive in the A singles, I believe, as well. So, having a good day. Bethany here looking to take this one down. Needs to get that scoring up just a little bit. I'll go over to the men's bracket here, figure out where we are there. Looks like Kelly finally lost her run in the men's there, losing to Matt J, who's now playing Junior Hot. And Garrett French sitting next to me. Garrett, you got the winner of that match finally. You've been sitting for a while. So that'll be interesting there. See what Kelly can do here, 200. Low ton gets her a nice solid 100 out. Oh, another bull here would be huge. I think that's a 3. Yeah, it's a 103, leaves a 97. That's still very doable. Bethany on 342. Bethany gonna needs to find a hat trick here. There's 1/3 of the equation. Oh, that's a little out. Kelly at least 6 at 97. I don't think she's going to need 6. $20-20. Oh, went for the double. See what Bethany can do here. See if she can put some pressure on that 20 out. Nope, going to still be at least 6 from 20. See if Kelly goes single route or she continues to try to go doubles. Single 20 to take it down. Kelly's going to win round one. Kelly Tebow throwing a 31 there. Very nice. Now they'll go to cricket. There'll be a re-bull, and then they'll go at cricket. Bethany closer there, so she'll start. Bethany just a little off. She was a little more solid in the last couple of matches. Big opening dart from Kelly there. Back to 20s for points. Just missed it there. Nice pick of the trip. Nice 6 mark for Bethany. See Kelly tried to shake that dart off, but only the 1 mark, leaving the door open for Bethany. See if she can find a couple of 20s. I like the going at the points there. She's got to be aggressive, got to win the point battle. Kelly trying to open up on the 17s. Finds the triple there. Opens up another house. Would have liked to see her throw at a point there. Big triple out of Kelly there. 19 now for the close. Goes to the double, just misses. But 2 19s and a 17 will give Bethany close and point lead. There's one, needs another one. That's a big one there. Oh, just wanting into the 2. Maybe should have taken a little bit more of a beat there before throwing that last dart. Seemed to come out a little fast. Kelly will close 19s here and then probably go back to 17s. Got to assume this one's going to find the 9. And it does. If I'm Bethany, I close before going 18s here. Only being down 6, it's not a lot. Now she'll go up to 8s. See what Kelly does, see if she can get the 3 18s required to move this along. She does first dart, 16s. 15s, I like the switch. just moves down a quadrant into 15s after throwing that. Bethany probably to start 16s here. Nice pick out of Bartolittle. 6 hit out of Bethany. Turns up the pressure on Kelly. Another house open there for Bethany. See if Kelly can shut it down. Found a trip 18 with her first start last time. Now such luck here. A little low into the 13. Just got to walk it up into that trip 18 now. Only the 1 leaves the door open for Bartolotta. Trip close. Go to 15s. Trip close. That's a huge 6 mark. Bethany could be pushing this, on the brink of pushing this to a 3rd. Three bulls from Kelly, though. Massive pressure. Points. Bethany's aversion to pointing might have just cost her this match. Kelly darts in hand. Double bull, trip 16, double 15. That's a double bull. And another bull. That's a big point lead now. Bethany's got to find a triple. See if Kelly starts 16s or 15s. Looks like she's aiming down at the 15. Go 16. Can still win it here, but I'd probably go bull. Double 15 or triple 15 gets this done here. Double 15, winner, winner. Kelly Tebow takes it out. And that will be a loser's queen seat match now between Bethany and I believe it's Kyrie Del Rocca. Yes. Kyrie Del Rocca. And we'll have that streamed here next. And here's the lineup for tomorrow once again. Women's doubles starting at 11:30. A division doubles starting at 1. B division starting at 12:30 or starting at 2:30. Talked with Jeff a little earlier. I believe we're starting the stream tomorrow at noon. Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
So we will start the stream here at noon. Welcome back, Dennis Hart-Lima. How you doing, Dennis?
Pretty well. So we have played, my mixed trip partner about to play a honors of king seat match for singles. We have played one mixed trip match an hour ago.
Yep.
And then we sat around for quite a while. So J-Watt has to win this match, and then he is in the king seat.
Yep.
And then we probably have to sit around for a little bit longer. But, you know, happy for my partner, and hopefully he takes this down, and then hopefully we take mixed trips down. So I will see you guys at 4 a.m., and I'll give you a ring. I might sleep behind that curtain right there. But it looks like they're about to get started, so see what happens.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to cover that one, if we're going to go, you know what? We should probably cover Jaywa and Billy Del Rocca. That's going to be a battle there.
They had just started. Billy had started off. Looks like a double and a no bull. Jaywa finding an in on his third yard. And listen, with this bullseye, as long as you get it in within your first 3 darts, you can make a little leeway depending on what happens. He's gonna have to follow with the hat right back. I know he's been sitting for quite a while. I kind of forced him to get up and play a little bit.
There's a nice hat trick answer.
If he wins this, I'm gonna take all the credit. So.
If he doesn't win, do you take all the blame?
No, none at all. It's
Oh.
all on him, yeah. Unfortunately.
We saw Billy playing earlier, and he had quite the matchup.
So he was kind of unknown to many people, but Jaywa knows him very well. He knows how good of a shot Billy is, and I mean, everybody knows how good of a shot he is now, but one of those things where if you know who you're playing against, you know what you have to do. Jaywa with a big high ton. Not an out.
No.
But he can set himself up a little bit better without having to hit a trip. Now he can just go hat trick and have a nice little easy double.
I don't know if he gets to see that double.
You got to at least try.
You know 76 left.
Yeah,
That's
when you're shooting second, you just want to set yourself up. It's not always going to be. And there it is. He has a double 6 left. I mean, that's why you go for that triple there when he did.
Yes.
Because now you don't have to do it, and you have a single double, not a single double, a singular double to take it out. And
62.
we'll see if there's a mistake.
Bull leaves 12.
You have to go bullseye here.
Double 6.
And there it
Takes
is.
it down.
Yep. But that's why you give yourself a chance, you know. When you shoot second in A, you kind of don't expect to maybe, especially in 01.
Well, not being an A shot, I wouldn't know.
Oh, me personally, I just watch. But that's why you have to win the bowl, and he's right on the outside of it.
Yeah, I think Billy's going to be able to snake this one from him.
I agree.
Yep.
So Billy will shoot first in cricket. But this is where you can kind of, if you go first, it's not as big of a deal as an 01 as if you're both hitting the same thing. But
I just hear Jeff pounding on buttons over here next to me. Giving me the look of, I don't know why that button doesn't work anymore.
Only a 5 mark is actually kind of big.
Yeah, it's the look of it's too late to worry about why that button doesn't work anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about, going on 12 hours of streaming here today.
Big dart. 7 versus 5. 20s versus 19s. This is darts after dark, not even intentional.
Oh, my gosh.
That is a huge miss, by the way. And
Both are.
another one. Wow.
I mean, that's why you get 3 darts, but
this is
throwing a 1 mark there.
This is the opening. This is exactly this is the thing though. Like, this is why cricket, if you go second, you can make a comeback. In 01, if you're both doing the same thing, it's impossible.
Oh. I would have gone all points there if I was Jay. I wouldn't even have worried about the 18.
So playing against him a little bit, I know he likes to just do that smooth transition from 20 to 18. But yeah, I mean, he's also extremely confident in his own darts, rightfully so. Got to take advantage now.
So at the Northeast Darts Extravaganza, I actually got to play Jaywa in the cricket singles. He had just come off throwing a match where he threw like a 4 something.
in steel tip. Yeah.
Yeah, it's steel tip.
Yeah.
And then he drew me for the next round. And
Unlucky for him.
I just laughed, and I was like, all right, well, at least put me out of my misery quickly. And he goes, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to shoot like a 1.9 now. Watch.
And what did he shoot?
First round, he shot a 1.86.
Yeah, there you go.
And I won the first round shooting like 2.9.
Yeah, that's my partner, Jay Waugh.
He spent the back half of that game figuring out why he couldn't, throw a dart. He was just throwing bulls, and then all of a sudden the next game, I think it was a 3-6 something and then a 4 something.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, thanks.
He we talk about hero shots. He will 100% go for a hero shot, and he loves every second of it.
But getting to travel to some of the tournaments, getting to see him, getting to see Jen. I know they got Seacoast coming up soon.
And 2 weeks, I believe.
Buries that double bull to take the win there to push this to Game 3 decider.
Just a modest 5.79.
Yeah, Seacoast in 2 weeks.
Yeah. You guys are going to be up there.
Jeff will be there streaming on behalf of USA Darts.
Yep.
I believe you're going to get some commentary, maybe some rotating people in and out. I will not, like I said, I will not be up there, unfortunately. The wife does have surgery earlier that week, so I will not be up there on site.
I've kind of been schmoozing Jay to, try to figure out something so I can get a little nice hotel price, and I'll go up there and, maybe Jeff will be kind enough to let me be on his stream and do a little commentary.
I'm sure I got an extra bed, man.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's also, I'm down.
It's even a better, friendlier rate.
Yeah.
I love friendly rates.
So double in, double out,
yeah,
501.
This is big because this is where it took Jay third dart to get in, but he also went second. So if he gets in right away, which he did not. Again, third dart for him.
But there's a difference between
being
doing the third dart
yeah.
on your first and being the third dart on when you're second.
Correct. So this can hurt if he goes bull. If he only hits one, it's fine.
Oh.
That's going to hurt.
I mean, he's got to make it up with a hat trick right here.
And it needs to be – J-Watt needs to be perfect from here on out.
Yes.
You can't make a mistake. I would call that a mistake.
So I think with the first start, it may have covered that bullseye a little bit.
Yeah, 100%.
So he tried to go and sneak in a triple 20.
Yep. It's just.
But Billy has been so consistent on that bull.
Yep. That is
a bull.
He pulled it out. Pulled it out. And J-Wow's going to be a great guy. And tell him. I mean, that's the kind of guy J-Wow is.
I mean, we were just talking about how good of a guy he is and
I mean,
why he's so widely respected, and that's a reason right there.
That's class. I'll say that's class. I mean, no one else has done that all night. And this is a king seat match. Like, he knows he needs to win this, and he still did it. He also has one that he pulled out.
Yeah.
And Billy did not see it either.
Billy wasn't paying attention.
Nope. So that's 40 points left on the board for J-Waw.
You know what? With the way Billy's throwing right now,
it probably wouldn't matter. But still, it's one of those things you never know.
You know, if he hits a hat trick here, maybe he's going at the 20s.
Which
he's got to. 180.
You know what's crazy? He should be at 92 right now.
Yeah.
And it's 92, and that puts so much pressure on Billy because 92 versus 132.
A lot of pressure too.
It's a lot more pressure. I mean, now you go bull, double 16, and that's it is what it is. He could be at 92 and he can take a 2-darter, but.
Double 16 for the match. That, I think, was definitely in there. It gave him something different.
Gave him a miss.
It gave him a miss. Yeah, he just threw the darts on the table. He knows.
He knows this is over.
Game.
And again,
Billy D there with the win.
What's most unfortunate is he left 40 points on the board,
Yeah.
and he gave his opponent
That was
48
the one extra
point.
dart.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what it is. I mean, you have to pay attention to that stuff, and I know he was frustrated because he didn't think he was going to get a shot. You still need to pay attention.
Battles all over the place right now. You got Junior Ahat and Garrett French to our left. Bethany and Carey in the center on board 2. We'll probably take a look there at board 2 in that Queen's Seat losers final.
I think I'm going to be up for a mixed trip soon now, especially that he has a minute. So I will be back, maybe, possibly. You guys might not even be around, but I had a blast. I
Talk
loved
to you
it.
tomorrow, Dennis.
Yeah.
I'm learning, Jeff. I'm learning. We need board sounds. I'm learning.
You got it.
So we don't know who won the first leg. But this is cricket, so this is either leg 2 or leg 3 here. Bethany just a little bit behind. All 3 there for Carey. See, I want to pronounce it Kyrie. The flip off, no flip off. Bethany getting a little frustrated as they're trying to call her for triples while she's playing singles. Wants to make sure that she doesn't get mistaken again. Just a little bit low there. Trying to find the fat part of the 16 to close it out. There it is. Force Bethany over to the 15s, down 29 points. Trip here gives her the point lead. Finds a 2. Double. 15 and a 19 for points. Smart darts. Run that point total up. Make sure that your opponent can't get there. Triple would have gotten her there, but hits the 2 again. Let's see what Kyrie does here. Double 15, gets it closed. Points. Last dart was at points. Bethany's going to need some bulls. Finds a trip 20 close. Double bull, one more for a victory. No, but it's an 18, and that's a point. One bull here wins this leg. Not entirely sure where they are in the match again. Double bull. And I think that's going to do it. So I think it's going to be Kyrie versus Kelly in the finals there. We'll probably stream that up next and take a break, and we'll be back here with more darts from the Waterbury Open.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Welcome back here to the Waterbury Open. Welcome to the 2024 Waterbury Open. My name is Thomas Ottaviano here with Jeff McMahon, and this is going to be the women's finals. Kelly Tebow, Kyrie Del Rocca. Kelly sitting in the queen seat, so Kyrie's got a double dipper. Open in, open out, 0-1, and then we'll go over to cricket. And if it goes to game 3, it then goes to, yeah, that's correct. Jeff is saying, you know, we never get easy names on stream at all whatsoever. I don't know, it's same as Billy. Yeah. Okay. It's late. See if I can read it on her jersey from here. Joey K's in my way. I apologize. Joey K throws at the speed of a glacier, so. Yeah, it says Della Rocca on the back. There's a low ton. Oh. Jeff, it helps if I don't have you muted.
How long have I been muted? Oh, here I am.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I've been muted all night.
No, you haven't been muted all night. When we've been going to breaks, I've been muting all of us so they don't get any ambient sound from us.
Hey, don't forget, Such Clock's back tonight.
Yeah, in about like
sleep.
an hour. I have a feeling Jeff McMahon and I will be here streaming tomorrow, and I mean in about 20 minutes. Rest of our coverage for the night is going to be this women's finals, and then we'll go over to the men's singles. There's another low ton. Low ton matches low ton. Kelly not happy with her darts right now. So here you have Kyrie, or Carrie, in the final. And Billy sitting in the king's seat for the men's final. Not bad, not a bad day.
Good day for the family.
Gotta go 19 here. Gotta know 150's on the table. As I get distracted by our CDC chat here. I told Sean that you're making a Boom Goes the Dynamite button for tomorrow. And he goes, can't you just say it? I go, it doesn't sound the same. Bull to leave 83. All right, that's not a bad leave here. Bull, bull, double 20. That's out of play now. Bull would be the smart dart. There it is, 77. Kelly, bull, bull for the win. There's one. Oh, no. Trip 13 here. Something funky like that. That's fine. Very doable out there. But 77. Bull first dart. All right, bull now. Trip 18. Got to go with the trip 18. Do you know to go with the trip 18? You do and hit it. That's a heck of a dart there by Kyrie. Not only knowing the math, but hitting the dart. Knowing the math is, like a third of the battle. Hitting the dart is so important. Kyrie going to start here. Oh my gosh. And 3 to start here from Kelly. Double close. Single 19, so they get that 20 closed off. Kelly here going to 19s now. And got to remember, Kyrie's got a double dip Kelly here, so even if she finds a way to win this cricket match, and it's still early, it's got to beat Kelly another round. Kelly's sitting in that queen seat. There's a nice triple, gives her a point lead. Kelly either going to the 17 or 19, was going to the 17 there. Good close there with the triple. Just looked over and saw that the mixed triples team of Bartle, Little, Redmond, and Reyes. That's a heck of a team.
That's a law firm.
Oh, one of them is a lawyer.
That's funny.
Kelly, more 17s, gets up to 34, closes 19s. See if what Kyrie decides to do. Opens up the new street on the 18s. Smart darts there, but leaves an opening for Kelly here. Nice pick. That's why they give you 3. Oh. Two 18s. Those are some good darts. Oh. Eyeing those 17s, but she's going to stay up, it looks like. Finds two 18s, comfortable with a 46-point lead. Maybe she shouldn't have been comfortable with the 46-point lead. All right, well, single 18 and then a right to 17s for points here. Back to 17s or bull. Went to 17s. I just see Jay Watt dancing to the music over here to my left. It's very distracting. Kelly going at the 15s. Picks up 5 of them. Another street open. Gonna have to see a couple more of those trips there out of Kyrie here if she wants to stay in this cricket match now. Single, Kelly probably stay there. Gets the two 16s, has 17s and 15s open. So would need a 9 hit here to cement a lead. There's part of the equation. Stays points, that's smart. Last one is at 17s, just pulled. See if Kelly goes closer points first. She needs two 17s, so probably points. Trip 3, not going to help. All right, listen, I said it's not going to help. $60, $74. A close 16s here is not the worst idea. So if she closes 16s there and Kyrie steps up and goes trip 17, trip 15, Kelly has the opportunity at bulls, would only need 4. That turns another bull. Still 3 bulls. Kelly at 17s here. Trying to tell her those 3s aren't any help. 3s are a wonderful thing when they're a triple 17, though. Gives her back the point lead. Okay, been in this position before. Went for the 9 and the point, trying to get a massive point lead here. Even a triple, close the 16s. So this is interesting here. Trip 17, trip 15. And Kelly would be down 3 bulls. Not going to happen now. After I missed that first dart, I would have considered bullseyes. See if Kelly can figure it out here. Twos aren't going to help you. Trip 17, though, that will. 4-17s gets it tied. Now it's a bull race. Kyrie's going to need to get bulls here. Double bull last dart, but Kelly has the ability here to win the game. 3 darts. Single bull. Single bull. Third dart, single bull. And this will go to a third leg. They will diddle one more time. All right, winner of the diddle gets to pick game or go first. It's either 501 or cricket. Just outside. It's right up against the plastic, so. Needed a bull there, does not get it. Kelly chooses to go first. And Carey decides that it's going to be 5-0. Nice score to open up there. Nice. Got a screaming match over here on the other board right next to our finals. Kelly needs a bull here. Center up on 204. 250, a little far removed. With a low ton here, Kyrie's right back in it. effective fallout there. See if Kelly can zone in. One more leaves her 100. Pulled it, but low ton. All right, see if Kelly gets the bull here first dart. It leaves her 89.
She's vocal.
Yes.
Give her that.
125, 75 left if she hits the bull here. Bull to leave 61. See if she goes bull first start on the way back. 6 at 61 here, most likely. Will have 6 at 61. How does she attack it? Bull first. It's a 15, 46. 46, a lot of different ways you can attack it here.
Do a trip 10.
Oh, just missed the double 18. That's fine. She'll have 3 at 18. At least. We'll have at least 3 at 18. Needs a single 18 to take the women's final. Single 18 for the win. Oh my, that's a bust. Don't want to see that if you're Kelly. Opens the door. Can't get out from 1-2-4. 56, Kelly again. Single 18 required. She cannot give this away. And she does not. Kelly Tebow is going to be your women's champion. A 2-1 win over Kairi Del Rocca. And it looks like we are waiting on Junior Aha to play in his singles match. I believe Todd B is shooting in front of us as we cross the midnight hour into Sunday. And we'll take a quick little break here. Kelly Tebow, your women's champion. Jeff and I will be right back here on Eagle Eye Sports. And if you think I sound tired, you're right. It has been a long day here at the Waterbury Open. Going on 12 hours of streaming, but we are here at the men's losers semifinal. Junior a hot. Todd B. Going to be junior to throw first. It's double in, double out, 0-1. Pulling up now. They're doing the diddle now. Junior will throw first here in the 0-1. Jeff, I was just saying how it's been a very long day.
I was going to say, what are you doing still talking?
Oh, I promised the people I would be here through the men's A finals, and I am a man of my word.
All right. Well, then this should probably say A singles.
Yes,
to
it
start
should.
with. And this is not the finals, correct?
This is the losers bracket semifinals.
Yep.
I forgot about that one. I changed all the other ones. I apologize. I'm over falling asleep here at the wheel.
I think I legit almost fell asleep once.
Yeah.
I closed my eyes for a second thinking about tomorrow and what we're going to be doing, and then all of a sudden I got hot and warm and snapped out of it. It was like, oh. Next thing you know, you'll be hearing snores on the stream. I wonder if that's ever happened before.
Oh, probably.
It certainly has in our CDC meetings.
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never fallen asleep during a meeting.
No, not you.
I have the decency to mute myself.
Not the other person. All right, one of these years I'll get rid of this cough.
Well, alcohol kills everything, I've been told. And Junior Hot doing Junior Hot things. No shock there. Junior Hot in bullseyes.
All right, so that's one of the issues with running multiple tournaments all at the same time. Is Junior had been waiting on him to finish his mixed triples event.
That's a bad leave. Can't bull out. I mean, you could go bull, triple 20, but Junior not happy with that second dart. He's looking for, oh boy, all around it. Going to leave his opponent here a bull, trip 20. No, he got to double out. You can't trip 20, trip 20.
Well, you know,
170's a bogey out.
He hasn't played since yesterday.
That's a low ton, leave himself 62. This is an interesting one here because he can't go bull. And he can't bull out. Trip 10, double 16. Trip 10, double 16 for a hot. And he hits it. Hey, Jeff, those buttons don't work.
What's up with that?
About 2 hours ago, you said it was too late to try to figure it out.
I've caught my second wind.
Uh-oh. Jeff, I have not caught my second wind. Oh. Well, Jeff, with the old school technique, plug it in, unplug it, and plug it back in worked. I swear, if Jaywa is playing a triples match, I'm going to go over and stop it.
He is waiting to play one.
He plays the winner of this match. I see him over there with his triples team with Dennis.
Yeah.
Triple close. The juniors start at 19s or bulls?
He should go points.
Right at trip 19s. And that's just a 9 hit for junior or hot. Ho hum. It's just. I don't know if I like that 18 there. You just watch Junior hang a 9 on you on 19s. More points on the 20, unless he thinks he was blocked, but.
And he's so angry with himself.
Over 5. All of a sudden, you know, Junior needs a 19, but. Errant dart out of Junior. He makes up for it right there. He's going to stay, too.
For sure. Pumping himself up.
Yeah, he seemed mad about it.
That guy's got
And
a lot
there's
of
a
cocks
9
on
heart.
his shirt. Just noticed that. It's a cocky shirt.
It's not the fabled cocks that Aaron Quinn there loves.
Oh, Lord.
I don't think she's watching. It's fine. She'll hit me next time she sees me. Meanwhile, these two throwing a 6-6-7 and a 5-7.
And have one number closed apiece.
These guys keep going this way. It could be a round out.
It's 7,542 to 7,538.
That's that left a big opening there for Junior.
He's been hanging out with Bethany.
Yep. Don't know if that blocked the triple for Junior. 20. Nope, it's going right at 19 again. I would have thought of maybe a 20 there. Wow. Great darts out of Todd there, 7 mark. Todd knows who he's playing and knows that he has to win this game. And all of those are a hole away from being a 5 mark. But a big opening here. Todd can hit some 18s. Triple close, give him more points. Bullseye. Go right to 17. In this situation earlier, we saw Junior eschew the bottom of the board, go away from that to go at Bulls right here. See what he decides. Goes at those trip 17s. It's a 5 mark. He's down 105 points. Situation you don't often see Junior hot in. Trailing big. Trailing even bigger. There's Junior going to the Bulls now. Down nearly 200 points. Can he do it again?
There he goes.
There's 4.
Starting the Bull train.
If I'm playing against him right now, I answer with Bulls. I throw Bulls.
I agree.
You got to cut that out. You can't let him start doing that to you.
He doesn't know him.
He doesn't. That's just a mistake.
He's just going to close numbers.
That's a mistake. There's 1. 2. There's another 4. Just like that, he's within a bowl. 2 bowls, a double bowl. $70 points up. No, 60 points up. Wow. His first miss at a bowl. 2 rounds of 4 and then 2 singles there. His opponent finally wised up going at Bulls.
Should have stayed on him.
This is one of those where Junior's going to, if he hits a double bull first start, he'll close 20s and then go back to bulls. Single, he probably stays there now.
Yeah.
Now a 20. I'll have to ask him about that. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. That's 100 points that he could have avoided right there.
Yep. Close 20.
I sometimes get mystified by Junior Aha and his strategy. I sometimes don't know why he throws the darts he does, and this is one of those times. And Todd takes the game down there.
What a game.
Great game out of the two of them. 1-1 going into game 3. Todd's going to get the choice of game or go first here. That might be a reshoot.
Looks like a tie. I think that's a tie.
Looks like Todd has chosen 0-1. Hey, did we lose the score there?
No.
There it is. Mystified by that choice of Todd. Don't know why you wouldn't choose to go first, why you choose game there. And now it's a bull race. Yeah, and you've seen what Junior can do on bulls.
Yep.
It's 4 bullseyes right there. You know what I mean? It's double bull, double bull. Just makes me wonder why he shot 15s in that last leg of cricket.
Interesting choice on that last one.
Yeah, that was an intentional shot at the trip 20. Not sure what 317 leaves him at, though, but the Junior's not going to be happy right now. Sitting at 189. Opponent needs a low ton to get back into this.
He's a hat trick. Big miss.
Yeah, needed a high ton there. Sorry, I misspoke. 189, Junior not at an out though, but he can go bull, bull, trip 19, and
he's got 6 starts to do it.
Yeah. That complicates matters a little bit. Counted. 74.
It's a big out if he has a chance.
So, bull, double 12.
Yep.
Double 12. Game, shot, and the match. And now we'll go to our losers semifinal.
I gotta say, Todd put up one hell of a fight.
Yes, he did. And if you
Very
thought that
impressed.
match was good, you're gonna have Jay Wah and Junior are hot when we come back here next on Eagle Eye Sports. And welcome back here to the Waterbury Open. We are still in A singles. We have Jay Wah and Junior Ahat here in 501. I'm joined again by Dennis Hart-Lima and Jeff McMahon.
Oh, Dennis is here.
Hi, fellas. How are we doing?
How was your nap?
Unfortunately, I didn't get a nap. I had to keep Jaywa awake, and unfortunately, that means I had to stay awake, and our mixed trips is still awake. We're having a wow, this is an opening. So last time we saw Jaywa on stream, it was third dart double every time. If he can get first dart double, I believe. And there we go.
That's
He's
fourth
off and running.
dart. That's fourth dart double, by the way. He missed first round.
He just made up for it right there.
Yes.
Wow. Sorry, I came in late.
Hey, you know what? No
He's waiting
excuses.
for you.
Yeah. Guess what? That makes up for all of it. Now, Junior can. We all know what Junior does on Bullseye.
Yes.
But it's still. Jaywa made up for it, where if he can go bull triple at some point, not anytime soon, but bull triple at one point, he can get that first shot at an out.
Well, we talked to him earlier, and 360s where he starts thinking about his outs and setups.
Yep. And
there
another one. So here's the thing: if Junior goes hat trick right here, he's gonna have an out. It's not
a great out.
It's not a great out. Jaywa will go, and
doesn't matter anymore.
He might not even get an out.
He doesn't get an out.
He's not going to get an out. And Jaywa knows now he can go bull setup.
Jaywa can cruise from here on out.
I wouldn't say cruise. See, here's the thing: if you get a little too comfortable. He needs to look at it.
Fix that.
He needs to look at it, and he's not going to look at it. And I've already told him that he needs.
Oh my God, we've both yelled at him.
Oh God.
So a little coaching here from the commentary booth by Dennis. I thought you were supposed to be impartial here.
I mean, it's the second time I've seen him. Sorry,
yeah, it's the
Darts
second
After
time.
Dark.
It's the second time I've seen him do it as
Yeah,
well.
he is.
But he's at a point here.
Yes, he's the type of person that does not care, and that's why he is. But there it is. If Junior hits a 128 out, I mean, no bias, because I love both these guys.
It's got to be
but
bull,
it's just
double 14
I would love it. I would love it to just be like what it should be. I don't want one small misstep that shouldn't be a misstep because the board didn't register something.
It doesn't matter
and
from here.
It will not matter. If it was bull out.
Yes.
Or open out. I mean.
You get trip 17, trip 20, right?
No.
Well, if it was
double
open
out,
it's true double out. Yeah. If it was open out, then Junior would have.
And Junior just realized it, I think.
Yeah. I mean, Junior can still set himself up. Whatever he wants,
He
pretty
knows
much.
he's lost this.
Yeah. We've seen Jaywa miss double 18 3 times now on this stream. I would be very surprised if Jaywa missed double 18. I've seen him hit double 9 many times tonight.
Yep.
But, I mean, if he doesn't win this game, I'd be very surprised. But then we're going back to...
I can't tell where those are bouncing off of.
They're right out.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's right on the
Jaywa,
outside.
yeah, they were right on the outside. And that 50, I mean, listen, both these guys are great friends of mine. Love them both. I just want to see where they look at their darts before they bolt them.
Yes.
Because I just want a fair game. So he's leaving however many points on the board that makes a difference in his darts. And
But that's him as the player. The fair game is him understanding the game and the board as well.
correct.
Paying attention.
Correct. And
it's not your job, my job, or anyone's job to help these guys along while we're sitting here commentating about it. That's my feeling. They're adults. They played this game long enough. They understand that sometimes these boards have hiccups, and they need to watch their darts.
I agree, 100%. And then obviously there's a lot of guys that are steel tip players where they don't have to really, rely on that. But yes, you're 100%.
No, I've had counters miscount.
That's
when
why
they've been scores for me.
I
So
believe
it's
we
the
brought
same.
it up earlier where you need to not pull your darts before you check your counter. You check everything. I agree.
Excuses are like assholes. Everyone's got one.
I don't think you can make that judgment.
Jeff here using some coarse language here.
Darts after dark.
As we get to the 1 o'clock hour.
Oh, God. Jawa, again, he just likes to move. Wherever he trips, he wants to just go to that next number closest.
Yep.
If he's at 20, he's going to go 18. If he's at 19, he's going to go 17. It's just what he likes, what he feels comfortable with. I talked to him a little bit earlier. He said he doesn't have a pattern. He does what he feels right in the moment.
Sure.
Which you can't complain about.
And Jay played junior last year in an A final.
And junior double dipped him.
And I don't think Jay is going to fall into the same trap
of letting junior get the bullseye.
Yes, there it is.
Yep. So I actually talked to him a little bit before this match. I said, wow, you have junior again. And he goes, he's not getting that bullseye against me again. So this is a full year later. Literally a full year later. He said, I'm not letting him get that bullseye again.
Wouldn't it be something if Junior went to Bulls now?
I'm actually surprised he didn't. I'm not going to lie. I am very surprised Junior didn't go bullseye there. Because that's what he's done against everybody. And that's what he does.
He lost the cricket game last against Todd. Very competitive game. Junior decided at some point to stop going bulls and went 15s for some reason. And we couldn't figure it out with the way he'd been throwing bulls.
Because he could have closed a single 20.
So Junior,
and then Todd came in and hit 100.
So Junior is and I think I said this last year. Junior is if you want to master your game after somebody, don't watch him.
No.
Because he does not throw the right dart, but he throws the right dart for himself.
Yes.
And if you're that good, by all means, do it. There's not many people that are at this type of level.
I think I said at the moment, Junior knows why Junior's doing what he just did.
Correct. Junior thinks 10 darts ahead.
Yep.
And and I've practiced with Junior. I'll tell you what, he tells me to go for certain things. I'm like, why? And he goes, well, I would hit that. I'm like, yes, you would. I will not. So he does what he feels is best. And again, every other person in the world
goes 20 or 19 there,
or stays on the 15.
Or stays on 15. Like it's just like, and he wanted that bullseye.
He wanted the bull.
Yeah, because he knows he can outbull you.
Yep.
In his head, if he hit that bull there, that's where he starts now.
He was going to win that game in his head if he hit that bullseye.
100%.
Yeah. He will hit 6 and then 6 in his head. He will hit 6, 6, and 6, and so on, and then he'll pick you. I wouldn't be surprised he went bull right now. Wow.
9 hit on the 16s.
Big 9 mark out of Junior Aha.
Insert Sean Green
Yeah.
audio file.
Boom goes the Filipino. If J-Wash stays here all 3 darts, I would not be surprised.
I would not either. I like the last dart.
Yeah, I don't mind it. If he throws all 3 at trip 20, it just leaves no doubt. Junior needs 6 on this 16 at least. And he went. See, this is the thing. Like, this is what he does.
Yeah.
Like, never do as Junior does because it's not the right dart. But he's throwing a 4.86.
He just has full faith on what he throws is going to go where it goes.
Junior fully believes that he will beat anybody at any dart. Big double
Anytime.
by Mr. Jawa.
He needs 6 bulls here.
I'll tell you what, he fully believes he's going to hit him.
It's been a little off on him.
Right on the outside, yeah.
That counted as a double. Not enough.
So
Jawa darts in hand.
yes, if Jawa misses,
Right at 20s. Right
Yeah.
Right at 20s.
yep, he might. No, he
No.
won't start there. Yeah, he is. Jawa has what we call brass cojones.
Game Jawa.
Jawa does a little vengeance against the person that took him out last year.
And now it will be a rematch
I mean,
of
4-4-4
the winners
king
final.
seat, yeah.
So,
And Jawa fully believed that
yeah,
he could have taken that.
he's got to
so-
double dip him now, and
Yeah.
looks like Billy is playing a triples match.
So Jawa has to do what happened to him
Yep,
last year. He has to double dip, and he was the person that got double dip last year.
Yep.
This is interesting. I think Big Joe actually just said that to Jawa. Like, now you have to double dip. Like, you're the guy that has to double dip. Mr. Junior Hot coming over here.
Junior, love you, brother.
Great person.
Thank you, Junior.
No lucky darts. Whenever Junior wins, he says it's just lucky darts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I want to be that lucky. Let me know where he finds that luck.
Yeah. There's a horseshoe planted somewhere. I don't know where it is.
It's like JP when he wins 50-50s.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did he win tonight?
No, he did not.
No, he won last night.
No. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here to our A finals. It's going to be Billy Delarocca and Jay Waugh taking it down here. Joined again by Dennis Hart Lima and Jeff McMahon. Gentlemen, who do you got?
No bias.
No bias.
Billy. I mean, I've seen him throw the past 2 days. He's probably been the most consistent guy in the room. Not to say Jay Waugh can't just go out in there and do what he does. Billy's just been consistent. And it's kind of crazy. Nobody really knew who he was, and a lot of people slept on him. And I was sitting there going, please look out for this guy, and nobody did.
So before we go any further, I want to give a big shout out to last night's blind draw winner, Gino Florian, who today, for the first time in his darting career, he won the DPNY event today, event number 8.
Oh,
Good for
congratulations,
Gino.
Gino.
I mean, he's a great guy.
Yeah.
His dart's definitely trending upwards. Saw a post from him earlier. It was his first time he won his board final in a CDC weekend. I think weekend 8.
Bloop, bloop.
I'll let you know when they hit something.
Kind
It's there.
of awesome that he went straight from soft tip,
Yeah.
drove down, and so I was giving the guys a little bit of a problem because they split first last night.
Yeah.
So I was giving Chris a little bit of a problem, who was Gino's partner, Jay Waugh, right in, which we have not seen really.
Nope.
I think he needed that other bowl. But Chris and Gino split, and I was giving Chris a very hard time, obviously because he could take it and he gives it back.
Of course.
And then he explained to me that Gino had to go to Pennsylvania
DPNY today.
Yeah. And I
Was
was
in
like,
Pennsylvania.
oh, well, Chris
Yeah.
doesn't know anything. But yeah, so he explained to me that needed to happen. I was like, oh, makes perfect sense. You're not going to sit here as long as we are now. And they did it, and it's more of a accomplishment for Gino to go from soft tip, steel tip.
So I will say last year on the Saturday, Gino drove back after the DPNY event because it was the same. It was a DPNY event on a Saturday. He drove back to play in A doubles, which was on a Saturday last year.
I mean, what great guy. I've met him a couple times. I've played with his son in the Syracuse.
Syracuse Open, blind
Yeah,
draw.
that's what it's called, right? Yeah, blind draw. Got to play with his son. And I mean, awesome family. It was a lot of fun. Jay Waugh, does he go bull double 7?
No,
You,
no. Now he's going to go the 16 area.
no,
Oh,
bull
wow.
double 7. He likes that.
Wow.
He likes that bottom number.
Wow,
Yep.
great
Jay
call.
Waugh.
Great call, Dennis.
He likes that bottom number.
No way I would have ever envisioned him
Yeah.
going double 7.
Yeah. Earlier today, probably, I don't know, our last mixed trips
11
match.
hours ago.
Yeah, our last mixed trips
Yesterday.
match.
Yeah.
I was left 1-3-4 by our amazing partner, Becca. And I went bull, and the double 17 just bounced out. Obviously, Jay Waugh coming up after me. I'm like, done, easy money. And he goes, I like the bottom of the board. First start, first kill. So I'm not surprised at all that he did that. Also, he goes double 16 for his in. If you go double 16 for your in, you should not be scared of double 7 for an out.
Oh, no, I don't think he should be scared of it.
Well,
for
he
now,
shouldn't be
you
scared
know
of
what I mean?
anything because, I mean, like, you know, you go to Budapest, you do all these, everything else. But that, especially when you can utilize that bullseye, why not utilize it as he hits a big 9 mark?
And that 9 mark was
Boom.
impressive because I think that might have been the 3 holes right next to each other. Like, I don't think there was any
It was just
separation.
perfect,
there.
yeah. And here goes Billy. And he's taking another house and another house.
Wow.
9 mark,
9 answers,
mark.
9.
What does Jay do? I mean, you have to go 9 17s.
Yeah.
Needs a triple. So that puts no pressure on Billy now. Billy can he can go, and I wouldn't be surprised if he hits trip 17 first start. He might go coffin shot, trip 16, trip 15. This is interesting. Yeah.
I always laugh when somebody does that. It's like, yeah, same guy.
Yeah.
9 mark.
Yeah.
And then,
I mean, well, I tell everybody, like, after you hit a hat trick, it's like, and then you hit outside the bowl, and outside the bowl, and it's like, yeah, that's how I follow up my hat tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jay having a little bit of trouble on this 17. That's just not, I mean, listen,
threes are a good turn when your opponent's not shooting a 7 almost.
3 is a good turn when you're not shooting for the A-League finals. Both gentlemen have it on. Like, this leaves the door open, though. Like, that door is open. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
He needs to capitalize right here, right now. Needs to be another.
Yes. Wow, into the 8.
I'm going to believe we see a little bit of a maybe trip 16, trip 20.
Wow. Wow. You were right there on the trip 20.
Yeah, I mean, I thought if he went trip 16, I thought he was going to go trip 20 right away and, like, not even give Jay a chance.
Yeah, but
I mean, if you can't. But here's the thing: he's given him chances. Jay hasn't really capitalized on them. Like, if you're gonna do it, you need to capitalize.
That's just dart holes away right there. You know, that's a 7 hit waiting to happen.
Here's the thing, though: if you're at this level, and again, I will never be, but if you're at this level, those are the darts you need to hit, and you need to take advantage. Now, does Jay close this, or does he go bullseye?
All bulls. He's got to get a bull lead. He's got to get a point lead here. He needs 5 bulls.
Needs a double right down the middle.
It doesn't matter.
Split field goal. Not there.
He needed 5 to put pressure on there. Now it doesn't matter.
That did not count.
You better look at it.
Game over.
Just got to look at it. He looked at it.
Finally did.
Thank God somebody did.
Well, he's walking up going, well, I just won the game. And
Yeah.
it's a game over.
I mean, I almost had a heart attack, like, many times. Like, what do we, like? There, he's backing. Yeah, he backed up a little too much. There we go. Bang, bang. 1-1.
Game 3.
Game 3 of the first.
Yes, sir.
It needs to be a double. So, if
Of a
J1 wins
possible.
this, then we're going.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. We saw Billy win a bull against somebody and choose game.
Oh, he got him by 1.
Yeah. 1 hole. If you took $1,000 for neither guy to hit a bullseye for that,
Yeah.
you'd probably win like $1 million. That is wild.
Billy chose go first. J-Wad chose 5-0.
So here's the problem. J-Wad needs to get in first start because that's what he did last time. Well, he did not, but Billy also.
He needs Billy to come up empty here.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's better than
Yes.
Billy
I mean,
laying
this,
down a 7 mark, 9
correct.
mark.
This
on
is
the
this
20.
is your best chance.
And there you go.
That's why you choose the 0-1, double in, double out. That double is the biggest equalizer.
He might as well be going first now. This
Yeah.
is why, like, I
Switches
prefer
it.
in steel tip to go 3-0-1, double in, double out. If I feel like we need a little advantage. Big dart.
Yeah, Yeah,
Jay-Wah.
I don't care the game. I always want to go first.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah.
But if I have to pick a game, I would go 301, double in, double out.
Yes.
If I think we need that advantage. Wow. I mean, you want to talk about Jay-Wah having every opportunity.
I mean, a hat trick here all but seals it. Wow.
I do not like that shot.
I know why he does it, but
Yeah, I know why he does it. What's the point? It doesn't get you anything much better.
but it
Wow.
doesn't really matter.
It does. It doesn't, but still, when it
I mean,
does matter,
130-point lead. If Jay-Wah loses this, I'll be flabbergasted.
he needs a hat trick. He needs to check that.
He's got
No,
a hat trick.
that's the outside.
Is it? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
That
He
is a hat
checked
trick.
it.
That's a
He
hat trick.
checked it.
Thank
a
the
hat
Lord.
trick.
He listens to me for once in his life.
Hold on. Give him the golf clap.
Jay-Wah with a friendly gesture
Yes.
to the commentary booth. Set yourself up on a nice out here. Don't try to do anything crazy. Just whatever out you like.
Bull. That's a single three, so never mind.
That's fine. It's still fine.
Well, ideally there, I was thinking you go bull,
No, but,
trip
so-
16.
Yeah, I agree. But now it's still two dart. It's
Yeah,
it's
still
triple
two dart
15.
out.
It's triple. Now
Yeah.
you're steel tip. Triple 15, double bull. Or sorry, double 20.
All right, so hear me out here. He likes that 16, right?
He
Bull 3, 16.
no. Why
He's
not
got-
do the two dart? Do the
Because he
two-darter.
has such a huge
For
lead
now.
here.
He can
Maybe.
do anything he wants. He's got 9 darts.
Bull.
No, yeah, bull.
Yeah,
To leave
double
yourself
eight.
double eight. Yes, sir.
Jay-Wah with the first dip of the scoop. I'm going to trademark that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it again.
Here we go.
This time with feeling.
If Billy throws a 10 again, I will do a naked lap around the Portuguese club.
Oh, God, please.
Jeff's hoping he throws a 10 again. Jay-Wah right outside.
Well, Billy will go first here. You saw a little bit of double trouble to start in the last game of 0-1.
But here's the thing. Can he get in and make it count? Because if he gets in third dart and Jay-Wah gets in first dart and then goes bull, you might as well not even go first.
Double
in
eight,
right away.
first start.
Bullseye. Wow.
Little high.
That one hurts. The one is a
But it puts pressure on Jay-Wah. He's got to get in first start. He can't afford to go blanks here.
he went blanks there. And part of the problem, I think, also is these boards take a little longer to register and let you go green.
Yes.
I think some of these guys need to just chill back for a second, go up when it's ready.
He didn't look at it.
He did not. He also had a bounce out. So how do
Yeah.
you know? I know Jeff is shaking his head, but how do you know? Is he gonna go trip 20?
Yeah.
Whiz, yep.
Seen him do that a couple times.
Yeah. So right now, Jay-Wah actually has a big opportunity to catch back up.
Yeah, needs a hattie.
He might go trip 20, trip 20, trip 20.
Yeah. Seen him do it before.
Bull.
Going
Yeah.
at that trip 20,
Yep.
and you see him, he's upset about it. Gets the low ton.
Yeah, and he's gonna have one more chance.
Yeah, at least.
But he's gonna.
Does he get a shot at a double is the question.
Well, that's the question. He's gonna have one more chance to put pressure on, but it's got to be pressure. Wow. Do you go? bull right here? Do you try that 180 again?
He's trying 180 again.
Yeah. And he's upset about it. Yeah.
That second one at it was ill-advised.
I mean, he knows what it is right now. He knows who he's playing against. What's going to be terrible is if he would have got an actual chance at it, which he would have. This is where
he still wouldn't have. He still wouldn't have been at it.
I'm just saying, like, but he's going to be more upset about himself now that he knows if he hit what he needed to hit, he would have had a chance. So he's going to leave himself an out.
Is it the 88? No.
1, 2, 3. I mean,
I don't think he gets a look at it.
I don't think so either. I
Agreed.
The pressure would have been
16
the
tops.
game before.
16-16 tops.
Wow.
I think that hit tops and just didn't register.
No. Are you blind?
I might be.
Yeah, it's okay. I love you though.
I think at this point it's called sleep deprived.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I'm charging for hazard pay.
So here's the thing. So JWA's thinking about it because he's thinking about it to go at a bowl and to see about it like this type of way. Just go about it your steel tip way. Do it your steel tip way and just do it. And he's not doing
He's
it the
got to
steel
go
tip
trip
way.
17. All right, well, 14 leaves tops.
I'm telling you, if he gets a shot at double 9, first start, done. Not going to have a shot. But
Hey, listen, you never know.
there's no way.
You
There's
never know.
no
Never say never.
way.
All right, well, Billy proves me wrong there.
But I tell you what, I have not seen JWA miss a double 9 2 days straight, and played against and with him quite a bit. For whatever reason, this guy loves to hit double 9. Does not make me happy when he does it, by the way. All right, this is huge because
This is an important diddle. Furthest
again,
away you could
furthest away. Is it a small blocker? I don't
know.
I don't know. But you're furthest away every time. Wow.
Oh boy.
So like, I mean, these guys are hitting bullseyes every time they want, and I mean, this is nerves.
It's also
That's all it
different.
is.
It's just a different animal there when you're going to the diddle.
It's just got to be nerves. That's all I can say. I mean, J1 needs to win this game. Big 7
Seven's
mark.
a great way to open it up.
Yeah, I mean,
A 9's a better
does he
answer,
look
though.
at it.
Oh.
Whoa. We've seen some like stray darts after like some great ones.
Yeah.
It's very. I mean, this is, this is the finals of the finals.
Back to 20s.
No.
Oh, wow.
I told you. Yeah.
He
likes. He likes the.
that.
Yeah, he likes the neighbor. He if he's at 20, he's going 18. If he's at 19, he's going 17.
So he's going to go. Oh, well, I mean, it's a Billy.
I mean,
here.
he's going to go trip 20, and then.
He's going at 20s and then to 18s.
Yeah, and then he's going to go 18.
He
He
might
might
go
start
18s,
at 18.
yeah.
Yeah. And then I wouldn't be surprised if he goes trip 18 first start. He might go 15.
Moves the eye slide down to 15s, yeah.
Jawa, big 7 hit.
I mean, he's averaging a 7 right now.
Must be nice, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea how that feels.
For like maybe one round, I felt it.
I mean, I've hit plenty of 9s in my life.
Oh, good
Yeah.
for you, dude. Yeah.
Have you hit one yet?
No. Yeah.
In steel tip, never in soft tip.
Oh, soft tip is too easy. That's a huge triple, by the way. Because if he hit a single,
You've never hit a 1080 in steel?
what? I've hit, dude. Hit everything.
I'll say.
I've hit. Is he gonna look at that? I think he needs to change that. That
He
might
is.
be a double,
He
by
is.
the way.
Jaywalk gives him the thumbs up.
Yeah. I can't tell, but I think it's a double. It was just a single.
I don't know if it matters. I think Jay West got this here. You saw him hanging there, waiting for it to go green.
Yeah. I mean, and
Doesn't
J-Wow
matter.
with a big double. I mean, listen. I would tell him to chill out for a second and then look at it, but teach your own. I mean, I'm not averaging a 5.4.
And we go to game 3 again.
Who do you have? And right outside again. Like, man, does J-Walk get inside this, or does he go outside again? Like,
I think J-Waw finds a way.
I think he hits a double.
Yes, he does. Now, does he choose go first or game?
First.
He's going to go first.
Yeah. He's a big first guy.
Yeah.
I had to convince him.
And I think Billy just chose 0-1 again, which I
disagree with that.
Sure did.
Yes, he did.
I would have, if I was Billy, I'm going cricket.
Me too.
0-1, you just.
It's so hard.
I mean, here's the problem.
J-Walk,
if J-Walk gets in first start, it's over.
Yeah.
I actually had to convince J-Walk to we had a third dart leg or third leg match. Wow. I mean that's big enough. That's fine.
Hey.
Billy needs to get in first dart. If he gets in second dart,
If he gets in second dart, it's not.
It's
huge.
not an advantage. If he gets in first dart and goes bull, it's an advantage.
Outside.
See, like this does not matter.
No.
Like it just doesn't matter.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
Well, it matters because we see what J-Waw does here. If Jay hits, a low ton, it matters.
Yes.
And he's dialed in on the Bulls right now.
He needs
He's
to
got
check
to look
it.
at that.
Check it.
And he.
Does he check
God,
it?
I love this guy. Yes.
We got to golf clap him again.
I think we do golf lap him
We
here.
have to golf lap him again. Wow, I love him now. Gave us a wink and some finger. I don't know what that means. Yeah.
I think he thinks we're number 1.
Oh yeah. Oh God, we are.
That's a great answer.
Again, if he got in for, he'd be up 50 more points if he got in first start.
Yep.
Because there was no reason he wouldn't have hit a bullseye. So he'd been up 50 more points if he got. Whoa.
Kind of look at that
Check
last
it again.
one. Yep, he sees it.
Yep.
He sees it.
At least he's looking at it now. I don't think we can golf lap him.
No, we don't golf
Yeah,
lap.
no.
That's
Yeah.
over.
No, we've done. The
That's
bit's
over.
done.
Yeah.
I want to see if he looks.
He gave a wink and a nod.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he shook his head.
Well, whoa. Hold on now.
And him.
If
Didn't he just hit 2?
No. He only hit 2.
He only hit 2.
He only hit
It
2.
was a single nod.
This is huge now.
Needs.
If
It
he
only
hit it-
registered as 1 bull.
No,
It
it
was a low ton.
Yeah, it was a low time. Here,
Oh.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. It's triple the double.
It's triple the double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does not matter.
Trip 18 to double 20.
Billy needed that. Then again, that it's just he
He's mad.
yeah, he knows he missed some big darts. He knows J-Waw has the darts to win.
Darts in hand to win.
Darts in hand. I mean,
20.
no bullseye. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Leaves himself 17.
I mean, it doesn't matter either way. Like one to double for them is
Understood.
fine. Yeah, but he knew he needed to hit that bullseye, and he had a double.
Bull double 12.
I haven't seen Billy shoot that much, but yeah, I would
Bull
assume.
double 12.
Yeah.
Game shot. Billy Del Rocca is going to be your A division winner.
What a match! Again, we saw almost a double dip.
Yeah.
Again, I said it multiple times. It is hard to double dip. And that's why, I mean, you have to win that many more games. JWoww is going to go up and prove that he could have hit it. And there it is.
Yeah.
And if he wasn't falling away, he probably would have hit it. But, yeah, I mean, great match.
Yeah.
I should probably go get back to my mixed
Yeah,
trips
your
now.
mixed
Now that
trip
my
is
partner,
due.
yeah,
Yeah.
now that my partner's free and available.
All right, Dennis. Well, if I have a voice tomorrow, I will be here. If not, you may be here with Jeff.
Big Joe might kill me tonight because I'm still alive. So
Yeah.
yeah. Hey,
Could shoot well.
had a blast.
All right, and for me and Jeff McMahon, we are going to call it a night here. It has been our pleasure to bring you the 2024 Waterbury Open. For Jeff McMahon, I am Thomas Ottaviano. We will see you tomorrow, probably around noon, to start our day. It's been a pleasure. We'll see you all soon.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at azdartstoday.
He's been at the top of the game. He's had struggles at the bottom and is trying to find his way in the middle now. And giving some great advice to the youth players back at home. Really hope if you guys weren't here for that to go back and rewatch that last little bit there, right up until Porky walks in the room, and then they had a whole different sidebar that we do not approve of here at USA Darts. Anyways, into the match here, Team Iowa versus Team Porky. Currently, Porky's back here fixing his equipment in the background. This man from Iowa right here, wearing the cheetah, having the handlebar mustache. He's also been having a heck of a week and throwing some great darts. And today's, in this event in particular, is the first time we've actually got him on our stream board. But he's been making some really deep runs and just barely, narrowly missing the stream board up until this point. Of course, if you guys are just now tuning in, we did just miss a combined 9-darter here, which is absolutely incredible. Finally trumps Bobby's 10-darter that we saw earlier from Opie's. We now have had 2 10-darters. We've had a 6-darter, and we've had a 9-darter on our stream. That is beautiful. But here we go. It's going to be an all-out brawl to see who gets to the position here and who goes on the run. Garrett Rakowski going to try to see if he can leave a finish, be the first one on and out here. Does not, well, it does leave a finish, excuse me. Looked away for half a second there, heard the low tone noise, and I was like, yeah, probably didn't leave a finish. Nope, he did. Finding the 180 on the leave. Not a gimme by any means, though. 165 there. So, looks like we have a couple finishes here, but 180 will be the first look. Porky's going to try to leave another finish right here. So, we're going to need at least a 160. Just 2 bowls on the shot there. So, it doesn't get to a finish, but it doesn't have to necessarily. Going to focus on just not freezing that A score line. Phil Glomsky here, 180. If you don't know how to hit it, just ask Porky 1 game ago. This is pretty common in Phil's throw there, where that first start, he kind of brings it up and then brings it back down, almost like as if it's like a, it's not even like a hitch, because it's well before he actually gets into throwing said dart there. It's just an interesting idiosyncrasy for his dart game there. Outside on the bull. He's able to work it in. Can we get 1 bull on it? It's now 114 points combined here. Meaning the 214 is not on a finish, but would have been frozen if it was on and out. Smooth. Going to try to leave it out. Hope the 58 doesn't go. 138 get brought all the way down. And then 56, hope you don't go. And then take out the out. That is your routes to victory in this first leg here. course, 8 for bowl, bowl for 8, 18 for double 20. World's your oyster here. You just got to focus on getting it out here for Team Iowa. Trip 14 it is. And takes it out there, making this 1-0 in Iowa's favor. Team Porky will get the start here with Garrett Bukowski to lead the pack. Garrett, what do you got in store for us today here, sir? Finds 2. Gets 3 bulls in there. Starts off with a hat trick. He said, I'm going to hit the middle. That's what I have in store for you here. So we'll see how this match continues to develop here. Ryan Earl moving over to the side here, trying to find the bull after having an errant first start. You can see the deflection there. Does collect the bull on the last, but does start to give some advantage early on here to Team Porky. So far ahead by 2 bulls in the first position. Oh, look at this. Porky finds a hat trick. This seems familiar. We've seen the hat trick start for this team before. We've seen a 50% success rate on on-stream 9-darter attempts for this team. I guess attempts after 6, I should say. Every game is going to be a 9-dart attempt here. Except for the ones that are 10s. But you know what I meant. You guys get it. It ain't that deep, guys. Klomsky really frustrated with that dart. He was frustrated in the previous leg as well, so I'm wondering if the fatigue is starting to get to him a little bit. If he's just starting to feel a little bit of the pressure, a little bit of the heat here. Hat trick is found, so a little bit of pressure and a good recovery there for Team Iowa to start reclosing that distance after the slack first visit. Smooth finds a low ton there. Shakes his head saying, what, I don't get a 9-darter? No, not every time. And going first, he was obviously going for the bulls there. Reagan saying, I think I like Benny the Rambler more than Danny the Rambler. That's good stuff there. Good work. 5 points to Gryffindor. So Ryan going to try to leave a finish here to challenge, but that 8 score line, Porky's still finding some fire, nailing the bulls right now. Or excuse me, Garrett's finding the bulls right now. Leaves the 170. That is the bare minimum on that assignment. Porky's also going to try to leave a finish here, and then puts a lot of pressure on the 316, as a hat trick will not leave a finish from there.
We don't talk a lot about race or gender or sexual orientation in New Hampshire because we currently have a law that prohibits teachers from talking too much about it for the fear of them getting fired.
Team Porky. Klomsky trip 17 for double 20. Will be the look here. Oh, definitely still the frustration is continuing for Glomsky. Does get a single ball on the last there, leaving it at 22. 170 can't go, so there was no harm on that miss, but doesn't mean he doesn't want to hit every dart. 199. Bronski trying to make the attack.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
89. Let's see if it goes here. I think bull trip 13 sounds like a pretty good play to me. Again, you're also trying to still continue to lower your score as much as possible here. Trip 13. And it does go. Cornell Lake getting that leg on the board here. And look at this. In the meantime, do you want to take a quick moment here to show that ladies match that we were looking at? This is a big moment here. 26 for the win in the last leg decider. Casey Bates, single 13. Single 7. And it doesn't go. The 144 has a chance. We'll get back to that other match in just a moment, guys. Don't worry. But this is to get into the finals here, so I do want to just take a quick peek. Maybe selfishly so. 144 will be the shot here.
These mushrooms make you feel better. They increase focus and energy while keeping you calm and stress-free. Plus, they cut down on bloat and heal your gut. Wait, and they taste good? Someone should make a coffee out of this stuff. Rise. Feel better.
Freeze and play. Got to bring this lower. Does do so. Gets down to 4. 37 has an opportunity now for a wee win. Oh my goodness. What is happening? to talk to us through the window. Thankfully, can't hear her. No,